So, welcome back, my dear guests. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. I'm really glad you're here with me, and stay as long as you like, relax, and take a seat, of course. Hello, Kuro. Good to see you. Yeah, Stardew in this economy. Yeah, we try. Come on, we're trying. We try the best as we can. So yeah, I figure it out. So from the point on, I figuring out this. Thank you so much for the headpads. I do not know why it's not working. There we go. So now you have your headpads. Thank you so much, cat girl. Hi, girl. How you doing? Hopefully you have a good Easter. Happy Easter still. Happy Easter Monday, still in this economy. We are trying to be productive. So yeah, we are trying, of course, Stardew Valley, and in the modded version. So I figured out how I can start it and how we gonna do this. I'm so proud that with the help from Catgirl, I'm fully aware now how to play Stardew modded version. So, and I'm gonna show you my modded version in this kind of game. Yeah, it's totally amazing. I'm doing amazing since I got a week after Easter. What about yourself? Oh no. I wish. Yeah, I would say. So first of all, before we just hop into the game, we're just playing Stardew Valley. In the modded version, we are just grinding from the beginning because it is... Thank you so much, Kuro, for the 15 streams. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate it. This is fitting. This is fitting. Yeah, and we are sit and relax and do some really nice stuff, and I'm gonna explain myself really short what the Easter week was. It was hell. It was hell. It was really hell, I'm gonna tell you. Was really stressful. It was really a lot to do. So customers coming in and out like a wave, and then all of a sudden they just stop. I think in the mid break on, how's it called, on lunchtime, they just take a break from the wave of people. It is extremely bad. It was extremely bad. I do need to figure it out how it works. So how much performance my computer take for the modded version. And if you like to stay more updated, so don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow my social media accounts to stay up to date in every single situation. Yeah, just to mention it in the mid thing. And I'm gonna have a special announcement for my Patreons who are just supporting me into the Easter week. I'm really proud of. And I'm gonna thank for Dark Dragon for the tier 2. And thank you so much for your support. I highly appreciate you. Thank you so much that you always helping me through this situation. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much for your help on Patreon. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate that. Also, all my Patreons who are just subscribing to me, thank you so much. I do highly appreciate you for every tier 2, tier 1, and how is it called? Free access into the accounts. Thank you so much. I do really highly appreciate you. Thank you so much to supporting me. I'm really honored to have such a nice community. Some of the mods might take up some more performance, but less. It's just hope it will work. I will and hope it will work. Yeah, I do appreciate that, and this is amazing. I'm so proud, or like I'm so really, how's it called? I'm so glad to see that how everything works. I'm really excited that hopefully it just works while streaming, because I do not have an RTX computer. That is the main thing I want to mention. I do not have one to do that, because still I have a good computer. Still, it's just managed to do the things, but I don't have this fancy lightning effects and fancy stuff who is giving me more opportunity to do things. Yeah, this is the one opportunity I don't have. I'm sorry. I'm really excited for some reason, and that's why I need to just get in a bit lower voice to do that, because I don't need to shout. Let's just pray it works. Yeah, let's just pray it just works. Yeah. Hey Rosie, thank you so much for coming. Hi bestie. I'm so proud of this. This I want to mention. So thank you so much for all the support and all the good wishes for the Easter. I was looking into my monitor and was like, what is this? What is this? Okay, I do not know what's going on. Yeah, okay. So, further ado, let's repeat this. I want to play Stardew Valley in the modded version. And let's hope and praise that everything works fine and everything works good. In the meantime, I do not know how it will take my computer, but in the near future, I will just upgrade for my, how's it called? For a better computer, yeah? I will upgrade for this. So, for our ritual, we're just taking a seat. And I give you some tea. So, okay, everyone have their seats and have their tea. So we're gonna switching into the intermission. We get into my position, because the last time I did not make the window. Now we get rid of the background music. It is also really annoying. Of course, and please let myself in position. I do have some modification to it. The last time we also playing we playing Love in Deep Space, yeah. We're just playing Love in Deep Space of this. And we was so excited to play the promise cards. Why is it double? Okay. So yeah, please let me know if you hear something. That I know that is working. So we go into the game. So alrighty. It is the wrong. Okay, this is the wrong window. For some reason, yes. No, it is not. This is the modded window. Why is it giving me... Huh? Okay, we have here some issues in the tissues. This is now the modded version, so yeah, I need to see which window this is, because it doesn't giving me anything. No, not main. Stardew? No, it is the window. Huh? Okay. Why is it... Aha, okay. I do not know what's going on, because I didn't see the game. I did not see. Why is it not showing the game? No, this is the window. Huh? Okay, there is now something wrong. I think I need to... Did I need to make another window? I think I have. Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like me today. It doesn't really like me today. Why is it always showing that window? No? Mix it up. No, this is my file. This is also my monitor. Monitor 2. Okay, yeah, this is this is my thing. I do not know why is it not showing. Huh? I have no idea why is it not showing the modded version. Huh? I'm really confused. I'm so really confused. Is this me? Why? Huh? I do not know what's going on. Yeah, I have a feeling that is... I run into problems. Oh my god. Yeah, give me some moments. I need to fix that. Yeah, I need to fix that. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best if I can fix that here. But this doesn't really let me. Yeah. I have a feeling that is the problem. I can't really show that. It is the same window. It is I don't know. I don't know what I can do. I try everything up, but I think I need to switch to the normal version. Sure, I can start it, but it is not really giving me anything. Yeah, I have a standing picture. Yeah, I really have a standing picture. Instead of full screen. Maybe switch it to be window borderless. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will try. Let me try to be window borderless. Yeah, this is a new situation. I'm not really Yes, now it's working. Now it's working. I do know how it works. Thank you so much, cat girl. I do highly appreciate you. Shall we get rid of this again? Okay. Yeah, this is basically a new situation for me. Let's see if we are. Yeah, now you see something. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. Instead of full screen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do forget about this, but this is a good tip. What you give me, it is nice to know that when it's not working, you can't just go on borderless, on window borderless. Let's go. Now we can enjoy it. Yes, fine. That's fine. So we just do the music in again. So I had the issue once or twice before. Ah, okay, that's why. That's interesting to know. So thank you so much. We just fixed this on stream. We fixed this on stream, yeah. And yeah, I have much to tell you. Now we are back on track with the modded version. So basically, this is for just trying. This is my, how's it called? This is my private account. So I need to adjust the window just for a bit. Because, or maybe I'm, yeah, come on, we just adjust the window for a bit. Because I have this for, not Stardew Valley, for, no. Field of Mysteria. Now I get it. Yeah, there we go. So just go back into the window. Let's see how performance are. It is staying on 60. That's nice. That's good to know. So I have my mods in here. I have the Italian house, and I have the mod to just running faster. And basically, I'm just be at the beginning from the whole game. So I just fix the textures. I have the different textures here. So I have a better quality of the trees. Let's just say. And yeah, I'm actually really proud. With the help of my good cat girl, who is just giving me, looks so nice. Yeah, it looks really nice. Yes. She is giving me opportunity to just having a really good quality. Even though I don't have an RTX program, it's really running smoothly on stream. So I'm really surprised to see that. And this is a kind of new thing I have. So I'm really proud to have this. And I also want to play the modded version. Back then, it was a long time wish. I was like, okay, others playing the modded version, I don't get it. And then Keko just saying, yeah, you can just give me an example what you need of your specs and of everything, and then we can just make this baby rolling. I'm just playing this on my private account, like I said, and yeah, I'm basically at the beginning, and now we're gonna grind everything from the beginning. Yeah, what's helping and what's not, and we are gonna enjoying things the normal way. So we are just selling the crystals, and yeah, I want to show you how it works, the modded version, but I have this in the title also because it is, it feels like a bit cheating. But yeah, it is still nice. So I can give the amethyst. yeah. Sorry for the short interruption. What I want to say, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Where was I? I really forgot. Yeah, I'm glad that you are enjoying it and it's just working. Yeah, I'm just really proud it's working. I'm so glad because I don't know, for some reason it is the wrong day to stream for today. But okay, yeah. And yeah. I'm glad that Nilo just give me a hand with everything. So he needs to take my dad home because he just go to the neighborhood drinking again. Yeah, this is something else. And yeah, we will see how it's working and how everything is working out. And I'm really proud of my community. They're just helping me so much in this kind of economy. And I'm really, really thankful for this. Let's see how loud the background music is. I just did this a bit silent. Oh yeah. I think this gonna work. Yeah, this gonna work. So yeah, it works everything. So yeah, I'm really proud of this. How it's just treating me fine for this kind of matters, yeah. So we can try the bomb because I know where I can put this in. So we're just keeping this. Bat wings. No, we're just keeping this. And the rest, yeah, maybe for just making another thing. Slime. I think we just need the slime for something. I cannot remember. But yeah, I was so depressed. I tried this back and forth with some things to grind, and let's go and look for Abigail because this is the ruin. This looks like a ruin because it is actually the greenhouse, and I'm so excited to see how long it takes with the modded version to achieve everything. Yeah, this is actually my goal, to achieve things. So I have the decoration different because this is the wood example things. Yeah, this is really nice. I like it. I like it really much. So let's see. And I have also the card where everyone is, where Abigail is, and the rest. Abigail is... okay. She is down by the river. Oops, okay, I need to go back. This is a good thing. There is a mod where every single villager is. Most of the mods were just cosmetics and quality of life. Yeah, quality of life. It is a nice aesthetic. The Italian... how's it called? The Italian housing? Yeah. And it was really nice to have that because I see this in a modded version. I was like, maybe I get it because it looks pretty nice. It looks pretty nice, and I want to have that. Yeah. And yeah, I need to make myself a way to down there. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I also think that it is nice to have, but this is not a must. So she is, I think, down there. Is she collecting stones or what? I do not know. Yeah, the merchant, grave part, anti-shock, goat cheese, roasted pallet, anti-shock dipping, fall seeds, pak choi seeds, okay, spiral, raw seeds, okay, Italian countryside, yes. Buildings is totally did not just look at this up. It is basically in your Discord. It is actually in your Discord. Because it just put a disclaimer to it. Yeah, it's nice to have, but this is not a must. I was like, okay. I like the Italian version of the countryside, and this is, yeah, right. It is so nice to have. Oh yeah, there she is. There we go. Thank you. This is my favorite stone. It's so pretty. I forgot. Do you ever get an urge to explore, Haruka? I'm actually have the name here in the second account, Haruka, Haruka, and it is my favorite second name after Ryu. And that's why my second account have this name. Yeah. Okay, pretend you just want a free vacation. Where would you go? The beach in a dark cave, the old garnet forest, Jocha Mega Mall. No, I think because she likes stones and all this stuff, because I just have that. This is in the dark cave. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, because I know she just likes stones and exploring things. Back to the things I actually experience. What the coping? Yeah. I do not know why is this always setting when I just press start button. Do not available of coping. I do not know what is this like. The thing is, she likes eating stones. I think so. She likes eating stones. What the? Actually, teacup. Oh my goodness. Fisherman, excuse me, I'm trying to enjoy the peace and quiet. Sometimes me too, yeah. And yeah, a quick explanation how the Easter week is going. So for this year, it was, yeah, I do not know. It was really, this is the festival. The annual Tri Derby. Okay. Welcome to the Tri Derby. What can I do for you? Get rewards. Explanation. Leave. During the event, rainbow trout have the chance of carrying a golden tag. If you find one, turn into an here for a prize. Nice. Yeah, I want to just repeat myself again. So when he doesn't hear it, so Dark Dragon, thank you so much. When you hear that, thank you so much for your support on Patreon. I do highly appreciate it. Thank you so much for everything you did for me. I'm so proud of this. Thank you so much. I have no words. I also said you my thank you on Patreon also. Thank you so much. We are just playing Stardew Valley, the modded version, and this is my private account. So we we are just actually trying to explore things as much as possible, and I think we're gonna fish for a second because it's nice. Why not? Get rewards. Seems to have the no. Okay. And this was a really nice gesture from you. Thank you. And actually, the Easter week for me, because I be the sidekick basically in my working place. And I was like, okay, I just working normally this time in the Easter week, so I just come home from, I think Monday was pretty nice and pretty normal for me. What we have here? Oh, we have bites. Nice. Okay, we have bites. Cool. Okay, that is nice. We have bites. And actually, I just come home really early on Monday. So actually my scheduled. And I was like, okay, I was preparing mentally and physically. Okay, Rio, you need to work overtime. You need to prepare yourself. And actually, my boss is saying, yeah, Rio, you just did your job. Are you... yeah, I forgot. I need to change my headphones. Nice, everything is just starting out well. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, actually, I was coming home pretty early on Monday, and I was not expecting that. That is really early to this, and I'm not against it actually. I was really not against it because why not? So who doesn't really say no to just coming home early? So why not? It is nice to have, but this is not a must-have. Yeah. So then on Tuesday, I just asking if they needing my help to just preparing something or do something, and they said no. No, I do not need to help because they're just preparing everything in advance and I can stay at home. Coming home early is also great. Yes, indeed. It is also great when you come home early and do not thinking about it. Yeah, you need to prepare this, you need to prepare that. And this is really nice to have when you come home early. Come on. Come on. Okay, it is a stubborn fish. What? It is a stubborn fish. Come on. Come to Rio, come on. You just want to know, huh? You just want to know. Yeah, you want to know. I feel the nibble. Okay. And yeah, actually this is really nice to just getting home earlier because why not? It is nice to have and nice to know. And I was like, okay, I was mentally prepared because actually I just needing that. Damn, that was so close. Yes, I know. It was really close. And I just actually need the money to just get in a second vacation on May on a convention. And I do prepare myself to just save the money for the convention. And actually, I was thinking about it to have the new idea to sleep on. Yeah, okay. That is nice. Wow. Wow. Yeah, because I'm just a low level. What year I am? Actually, I'm in year 1 in summer 21. Yeah, basically this is from starting over. It is this a new game. You can say that. Yeah. Um. So actually, then I have basically a free day on Tuesday. This was really nice. I was like, okay, so I have a free day on the Easter week. Why not? So I preparing my videos and look for this if something is missing or something is not right. So, but it just works fine over the Easter week. But now I just looking again. It just have some troubles to post things, and I was like, okay, then we need to reschedule again to make things better. Yeah. At Pets for Nikki, yes. Thank you so much, my friend. I do not know what's going on. Did I not connect it to my account? Because I have a feeling about this. I am connected. Why? Huh? Okay, something is really weird today. That is weird. Connecting. Yeah. Why is it not? Okay, what is Head Pets again? Give me a second. What is Head Pets for Nikki again? Actually, they having a new update for VTube Studio also. What a raid! Oh, thank you so much. Hey, Alexilia, thank you so much for your 7 viewers. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Ryu Kazumi, your cozy VTuber and cozy streamer for at your service. Thank you so much for the raid. Highly appreciate you. Cough, raid. Thank you, thank you. Take a seat. I do really welcome you for this. Give me a second. I give you a shout out to this. it just needs a little bit of time because my stream my stream deck is a bit behind. So yeah, it is a bit weird to do that. Yeah. Okay, I need to wait until you appear on my stream deck. I do apologize. Thank you so much, Shadow, Sky, and Alexilia, yes, for your support. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate it. So welcome, travelers. I'm Ryu, and you are arriving into the Dragon Tea house. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like, or simply just stay for a moment. Thank you, thank you. I really highly appreciate it. I'm so okay. The day is just starting really well. And what you're streaming for today? It is what, so tell me a bit of yours. Hopefully you just have a nice stream, and please just make some self-care, and do not forget to make yourself comfortable, and hopefully get yourself something to drink, and do also after stream care. Please do make yourself comfortable. Yeah. I'm also really really excited about this. Okay, so we're just getting my position again. We are just streaming Love It and not Love in Deep Space. I'm sorry. We are just streaming Stardew Valley for this new week. I do just get you welcome to it. What? Okay. Okay. All right. I just get you welcome to it. And we're just playing the modded version from Stardew Valley, and we are just spending our day to it. Yeah, there we go. Can I please? Thank you. I just need to go to sleep. And we are just trying this in my private account now, and this is the new version of my private account, the modded version. And now we have the fairy who gracing us with their piece. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate you, my friends. So we have a level up, nice. We have a level up, fishing skills. Right, okay. Yeah, hopefully you make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. What we have level 4 of fishing. Rot, Previsence, new crafting recipes, cycling machine for recycling machine. Yeah, awesome. Have a good star. And I fortunately got to run into Abby. It's okay, Alexilia, it's okay. Just please make yourself after stream cares. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your raid. I highly appreciate it. I do not know why is it not showing up. I just want to give you a shout out. Do apologize for this. I do not know why it's just not. Why is it not giving me? No. This is really strange today. Why is it not showing me anything? It doesn't really love me. No, it doesn't really love me. Ah, there we go. There she is, finally. Yeah, my stream deck just needs a bit of time to just recalibrating it himself. Okay, we have deluxe baits for another things. Nice. So thank you so much for your raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And just make sure to follow and subscribe for Alexilia. Yes, I do appreciate it. Yeah, and also we just grinding a bit until the point we can't take it anymore. And yeah, I have the speed mod in so I can run faster. It is much more comfortable to use that, because it is such a joy to play the modded version. I was so depressed at first when I'm not capable to do this. I was like, okay, Rio, how you can make that the thing? The speed mod is awesome. Yes, the speed mod is so awesome. Okay, my pockets are full. We need to make them empty. Yeah. So we have the speed fertilizer, what we can do later, and I need a bit of money to just upgrade that. We just put this in because I need to collect. I'm just a collector. I'm just a hard collector. That's what she said. To make sure everything is in my lead. And let's get the rod. Can I get everything? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I have everything. Yeah, I have 108 bytes. Nice. Hardwood collectors. Yes, hardwood collectors. We're just hardwood collectors. Oh yeah, this is. Girl, I just need to explain. Collecting hardwood in this game is such a chore. Totally. Collecting things will help you in the long run. Oh yeah. There's also a mod, you can just get that. Oof, she gracing me with fruits. Sheesh. Okay, nice. I have a lot of fruits now. Because the fairy just gracing me with her presents. Nice. Overnight. I think I have this once in the start of my other Stardew Valley from my actually normal one. This is nice. Hardwood is such a pain to get. Oh yeah, it is such a pain to get. I have also struggles to just get hardwood, and this was such a pain. I do feel it, girl. I do not know. I do have a trick I can show you. Hopefully it just works. It is pretty nice. So we go back because I do not know if some invasion just happened again. And yeah, I do have some new announcement for you guys. I just brought myself a new microphone with a nice arm. Yeah, with a nice arm because I just buy the Shure MV7. Yeah, there's now the newest version on the market, but I have the old version because I want to test it, how good it is, because I do live with my brother in the same room, basically, so because he's not here right now, he is basically just giving me, yeah, a hand to help me on stream, and when something is really urgent, he can do this for me. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I need to see how headpads it is. I do forget. What is headpads again? It doesn't let me. I give Nikki headpads when she's at home because she's not at home, and I see my hotkeys are just not working. Give me a second. Why is this not working? I'm at the wrong... Yeah, I'm at the right window. Give me a second. Headpads for Nikki. Actually, I have this automatic. Fish tanky, flying hearts, naughty naughty. And dungeon, yeah, horny box. Headpads for Nikki. Okay, this is N3. Alright, yeah. This is the good thing when you have everything for hotkeys, yeah. But the other thing is, it is really bad when you want to type something in. Do not sprinkle. Do not sprinkle the chest. Do not do that. No, actually. I'm also a variety gamer. I just played an huge variety of games I'm interested in, so... But I do shy a bit of horror games. I do apologize because it is not for me and my mental health, so I do have and get anxieties pretty easy, and that's why action horror games is just fine for me, but not first-person horror games. I just freak out. Yeah, actually I freak out on this. This is too much for my little soul. I'm just really sensitive to this, yeah. I hate horror games as also. Thanks, girl. Thanks. I'm not alone. I'm not alone into that. I'm just terrifying about this. I will piss my pants with playing this. Oh yeah, I just pissing my pants when I just need to just get, or when I lose a bait, I actually need to play that. So I'm just thinking about it, maybe as a bet, and I was thinking twice. I was like, no, Ryu, no, don't do that, no. Because I know my community for just a bit. Actually, they don't putting me in this position to just forcing me to play horror games, but actually not, yeah, actually it's not the case. This is the good thing. I do have really a kind-hearted community. I'm so proud of it, that they just helping me in small and big situations. I'm just really proud of this, and I'm glad I have them. So I think this is invasion. Just for a bit. Thank you so much for the follow. You can just call me Doc. Hey Doc, thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciated. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for your follow. Hello. Yeah, we're just playing Stardew Valley. Follow your brother as well. Thank you so much, Doc. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate it, really. We're playing Stardew Valley modded version, and we are just beginning from the start to see how fast we are just grinding some things, and this is nice to know. It's nice to know. Then I have a lot of other things in the modded version, because this is much more easier to achieve your goals and your things. It is much more easier because I'm collecting all the fruits and all the vegetables, because I need this jar. I need this vegetable jar because I don't have this yet. I need to upgrade it because I need to farm just for a bit. Study ring. Cute duration of negative status affecting the home. Okay. Wow, this is a big one. Jeez. Ah yeah, solar essence and an iron bar. I need the other ring for yeah, for the cave, because I need to grind the cave a bit, and I see I don't have that yet because I need to grind for a bit. Okay, so we have all the things in. And actually what we need for the community center, we need the high quality crops, of course. all this fruits, of course. The animal bundle, because I need animals sooner or later. Then this is the fall crops. Actually everything what we need. 99 stones and 10 hardwood. This is a pain. I gotta tell you, this is a pain. Yeah, this is really a pain. Yeah, but we're going through. We have plenty of time. We just have the spirits of the dragon with us. Don't worry. The animal bundle is one of the last I've ever completed because it takes a while. Yeah, actually, I just completed this. The fish tank. I also have in my brain the fish tank. Damn. I do this the last or between. I get that. I need 99. I need 1 solar panel and 1 darkness. Okay. And 1 of the red stones. Okay. Aha. We have actually 1 of them. Yeah, we can put this in. No. Actually not. We need to collect. I always immediately go whatever gets me the mine cards faster because they're so helpful. Yes, actually. Yeah, actually. This is pretty cool. Yeah. What is actually helping me to achieve faster is the things. What is easier for me is fishing and going to the mine, because that's the easy part to get things done, you know? And actually, I was so proud to achieve that. Why not? And plus the minecart is easy to complete. The mining cart is pretty easy to complete, yeah? Because when you have here the roller coaster, I just said roller coaster, because this mining process or the blacksmith bundle and the adventurer bundle, it is easy to achieve because this is the first one. Oh wow, you're flying, lol. I'm actually flying. Whee! Yeah. We actually go to the mine, yeah? So we go back to collecting some fruits because I need some energy. I just like the trees. So the trees looking now in the modded version is so pretty. Actually, I don't have the RTX version to get the lighting effects and all this fancy stuff. But yeah, sooner or later, when I have one and I updating my computer to an RTX one, I have this fancy lighting like my brother have. Actually, Nelo have this fancy lighting because he has a new computer. I just told you a few streams ago that his old computer makes some troubles because it was acting up every single time, deleting every file after, I think, from a week. Modded looks like so much fun. It is, yeah. You have so much opportunity to get the modded version. I believe you don't need the RTX for the fancy lightning. Yeah, I do not know. I need to try. I do need to try. If it's possible, I can try. So I can just upgrade to the RTX version. How is this in your Discord calling? And I do need to try it, how good it is and how far we can. Did I put this in now? No, I didn't put this in. That's what she said. And he was pretty depressed afterwards when he said, yeah, the computer doesn't really works fine and doesn't really do as much as what you told him to do. And yeah, I need to test this with the lightning effects because it's when the sun come up, the sun come down, it thinks this is cool. I think you can install the lightning thing without brew. It might be a performance issue. I need to try this, yeah? I need to install the mod afterwards because maybe it's just a performance issue. It would be because I run into issues also because I do not can install the space mod. It doesn't really let me because it just said error. He can't just install that. I can't just give you the screenshot later, cat girl. You can just look it over. Maybe I'm just having the old version and I try to install the new version. The Space Core, yeah, the Space Core. I do not know why, but it was pretty awful to not getting this. I'll have a look later. Nice sweater, isn't it? Penny is so sweet. Yeah. So with the speedrun mod, it is much easier to get that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So actually I'm streaming every Monday, every Wednesday, and every Friday. So 3 times a week, because it is much more comfortable for me. I saw an heron wading gracefully through the morning mist. Such are the treasure of a quiet life. Yeah. You can just call me dog. Thanks for the follow. Yes, that is dog. Yeah, he just follow you too. I just mentioned it. I forgot to mention it. He just follow you too. Yeah, Nelo is also streaming, and he tries out the new computer, how it's just perform. And not now at the moment, but a bit later, yeah. So our friend needs milk because we don't have this yet, so we do this later. I am actually at level 45, yeah. But the thing is, I don't have this glowing ring. I just need to achieve that sooner or later to get that. Because I need the solar... What I need? The solar essence? Yeah. Let me see. I need the solar essence and an iron bar. Actually, I want to mention something really important. My streams are always lurker friendly, so you don't need to write if you don't want to. So basically, I'm really friendly to it and doesn't really call out my lurkers, because you can enjoy the stream as much as possible because you are a guest and not my own. I'm not owning you like a pet, because I'm not like that. Nah. I'm basically a person. I treat everyone equally. You can stay as much as you like. And I'm really happy when you're just coming back to my streams and just enjoying your stay. And when you do that, yeah, it is nice. Do not mind Nightbot sometimes because he has some issues at the moment. Actually, you can just post emotes. I give you an example, yeah? I give you an example, Doc. So when you're just posting emotes, you can say for some advice. Hype 1. Oops. Come on. There we go. This is the hype you can choose between. This is a hype because Nightbot is a bit different to looking into it. But yeah, he is a bit different in my chat. And actually you can, for the next hype, it is this one. Actually, this is mixed up because Nightbot knows, okay, this is not the same emote, but you can mix it up with different kind of, because he feels more comfortable. And this is the second, this is the ultra hype. So my hype system is a bit different, but I feel more comfortable like this, yeah. The hype 5? I don't have a hype 5. No, I don't have a hype 5. This is just my hypes to show you how you can just post your emotes. Yeah, this is basically for examples how you can just get the emotes what you have in your storage. So I don't mind if you have different emotes. I like the Tanjiro. I like really the Tanjiro emote is so funny because speaking of which, I just watched the last movie from Demon Slayer. I'm such a fan of it. So I'm just an anime girl. Basically, by Flash. By Flash, I'm just an anime girl. And it was so nice because I read it. Is it ads? I can't hear you. By the way, if you don't follow or like if you don't subscribe and want the ads just disappear, you can just make a subscription and have emotes for free and all the enjoyment of the stream. Basically, ads free. Yeah, just to mention at the side. But it's no pressure. You can just choose whatever you want to. And I do appreciate everything. Also a follow. Yeah. So I just wait until you out of the ads and then I repeat myself. I always do that because I'm such a person who just repeating myself every single time. So actually I just need to upgrade my pickaxe also. Have a drink. Thank you so much, my friend. Highly appreciate you. Where's my coffee? There we go. Remember to hydrate for staying up. Hydrate and well, yeah. Also take it. Is a Schultz coffee? Yes, it's a new branding. I just be thinking about the new branding Schultz coffee and giving this a new coffee taste. Maybe would salt really, really well. The Schultz coffee, now in stock. Don't forget to get this in the merchant store. It's just for fun. Maybe I just make this as an April Fool's. Maybe. I do not know. But yeah, it's just nice to know. Yeah. So we are actually just grinding a little bit how far we can go into the game and just enjoying ourselves. Ouch, 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 ouch. Do not hit me. Ow, ow, ow. I know your account, but I don't want to be wrong. I think you just know my YouTube account, I would assume. Or when I'm just be wrong, you can just correct me. You just know my accent, not account. I'm sorry. I just read that wrong. I apologize. You know my accent? Okay. It is actually... I can't let you guess. What is my accent? Or what it sounds like? Then I can prove you wrong. What is this? Oh, this is an amethyst. Oh, nice. This is a big stony. Nice. Alrighty. Become a member level puppy dragon. Roses. Hey! Hey, JTP, thank you so much for the member. Puppy dragons. Hello, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. I do really appreciate it that I have one membership. Thank you so much. You have now the approval to just watch my spicy audios on YouTube. Yeah. I was giving up hopes eventually. Either Turkish or Austrian. My friend is in elementary school, was Turkish. Oh, thank you so much, JD. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're just guessing right. I am Austrian. I do have an accent. Sounds very Austrian, but I try to sound more American, but not too Austrianish. Not too Austrianish, because it is awful. Because I know how they pronouncing things. It is really awful. Because I do have friends and colleagues. They pronounce English words not so well as I thought it would be. You're just pronouncing thinking. What George we are thinking. I can't. Yeah, I can't. This is too funny. Yeah, I just hope I give every hope I give up, because I was like, when I tried to teach them, no, it's not thinking, it is F. It is thinking, F. Just the pronunciation is a bit wrong, but yeah, it is just the advice. But yeah, my second accent is actually, or like my mother's language is German. So you actually can just posting a German comment into the chat. I will answer you in German. I'm a huge fan of an accent because everyone is a different, and that's okay. Yeah, everyone is different, have different accent, and that's totally okay. It is not a shame when you have an hard accent or like a different... Oopsie. Okay, oopsie. Oh no, holy teacup, we need to go home. This is gonna be really close, but we have the speed run, so we can try it as much as possible to just go home. Okay, what is wrong now? Okay, I was thinking about it. What is now wrong? Okay. But this is now the unique thing to everyone. They have different accents, of course. So I hear often Indonesian accent or like Russian accent. They have more R sounds in the accent. This is totally nice. I listened to your audios a while ago and I follow you. This time I had a little extra money. I want to show my support. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate you, JT. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate you. I do not know how the membership works in YouTube. I also notice in, how's it called? In Patreon. This is the... What? Okay. Mystery boxes can now be found. Nice. Well, yeah, I do really appreciate your support. I'm really proud of it. Thank you so much. Yes, we have the preserve jar. That's what we want. Yes, now we can do that. So I can show you how you make easy money. I do really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're just spoiling me. You're just spoiling me. This is rainy days. Oh, nice. I just like rainy days. They are just nice. I do not like thunders. They're just really scary for some reason. But they are still nice. So we are just collecting. And I want to achieve a few floors into the mine. Because I do know what's happening when we just get to level 100 into the mine. What is this actually? Is this tomato? We found tomato. Bene. What we can make actually, this is actually a silver bar. Ooh, nice. We have a silver bar. Nice. Okay. Yeah. It is nice of you that you just spent your extra money with me. This is really nice. Thank you, thank you. I do have no words for that. So, this is an amethyst. We can just leave that. Actually, the stones. Yeah, we have 100 stones. Yeah, actually we need that. So, now is the hardest part. We need hardwood. Oof. So, now we can just sell this because this kind of flower, it is not really giving us something. Well, now keep the working to maintaining my support next month. Hope you have a great stream. So sorry for my broken English. It's not a problem, JT. It's okay. I do have sometimes broken English too. I keep up my work. Yes, I try to post more ASMRs. I do need a grip of this because it is at the moment a bit difficult to just do that because making everything under a hat. Yeah, but I promise I will work on this. So we're going back onto... It is actually much more easier to grind the things with the speed mod, and you just go in time with everything what you have. This is pretty nice to know. It is much faster. You can't just grind. I think we have in this stream, I think we got this achievement. So now we have the silver bar, we need then the golden bar. Yeah, we need the solar essence or 99 limes or the dark essence. This is not a question. Oh, we see, yeah. It takes a while. The rest, the difficult part is actually here, this is the save. I just taking the longest in my other save game, yeah. The fish pot is also, the rest is pretty easy, but the hardest part is actually the greenhouse. With the with the knowledge now, I do know how things are working. I just forgot the stones in the other part. Love the greenhouse. Yeah, it is it's such a nice thing to have. Yeah, I do know how it's gonna be really nice to have because you're just planting everything. Basically everything what we need. You can plant in the greenhouse and you can keep this as much as possible. Where actually the stones? I do forgot. What was it? Was it here? I think it was here. Yeah, it was here. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. And we need 10 hardwood. Oh, That is interesting. They're just taking the longest for me. I think I just take almost that long. How long I'm just start streaming? I think it was 4 or 5 years now. I just trying to get the greenhouse. This was a pain. Yeah, this was really painful. What we have on the board. I need the super curcuma for a dish I'm making. Could someone bring me one? A super curcuma? A cucumber. What I'm just reading? A super cucumber. Emily. Emily would be pleased. Super cucumber. Well, this is nice. How you can make that? This is too early. Okay, I need to wait. Yeah, I know I'm disgusting. I just need to look sometimes in the garbage if something is in here. The rest we can just achieve. What about... Or achieve? Oh yeah, we have the ticket system. Oh yeah, okay. They're introducing us to the ticket system, yeah. Oh, hello there, Haruka. I was just loading some more prizes into this machine here. Oh, that's pretty nice. It's a new program I've come up with to the help of promote and spirit of goodwilling among the townsfolks you included. Nice. It is pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out there in town, you receive a prize ticket. You can just turn them into a reward. There's some special stuff in there. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I just forgot about this also. This is pretty cool. My only wrong is that people would just go after the tickets rather than cultivate a true compassion for their fellow man. Actually, yeah, it is pretty... When you always have the mindset that you need to give something back, or like you be grateful to help someone, but have this mindset, yeah, I want to give, they need to give me something back because I do something good for them. This is actually bad. When you give them with free willing and not taking something back and said, it is okay, I just like to help, but this is sometimes taking them for advantage, yeah? I don't know. I just want to help. Yep, I'm in it for the prize. No, I'm just here for the helping. Yeah. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that. In that any rather keep checking. Hey Sarah, good to see you. Hi. Hi Sarah. Good to see you. Aha, my camera is not working. Nice, okay. I do not put them on. Oops. Is it this one? No, it's not. Interesting. Okay. How did the past holidays? Actually, I do pass the holidays pretty long time no see. Yeah, actually, I do had the Easter break. Yeah. Any rather keep in check the help wanted board in the town. That's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there here. I just had, good morning, a nice break to the Easter break actually. Happy Eastern also. This is happy Monday Eastern. This is the last day to it. And we are playing a modded Stardew Valley at the moment. And we are just enjoying ourselves to just grinding for a bit and helping some townsfolks. I just went out to play and eat with my family for Eastern. Actually, we just have a family gathering at Eastern. Ah, yeah. And we had actually at home also an family gathering for Eastern. This was also nice. So, what we can buy, this tomatoes, blueberry sprouts, and wheat seeds, poppy seeds. I wonder when I get the seed maker back, so I don't need to buy them from Pierce again. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this was really nice to gather with my family in actually my when I just grew up with my auntie or my aunties back then. Did you pull for Caleb? Not yet. Not yet, but I want to pull for Caleb Myth. I just see a lot of things, girl. Say no more. I'm on it. I need to save my money. Let me tell you how crazy my pulls were. Tell me, girl. Come on, tell me. I like to hear it. I like to hear it. We just make a few seats, yeah, because I have the drawer now. We can make the drawer now. It's I do know, you do know I have really bad luck with pulling in Love and Deep Space, but I love the game. I love the game still. I love the game still. It is such a nice game. I love so deeply. I can't, girl. I can't. But I'm also really unlucky in this game. I'm so unlucky. And this is such a bad luck what I have. Mm. Mm. Can you guess how many pulls it took me to pull both cards? Mm. Guess a number. Mm. Wow. This is interesting. Let me think for a second or two. I think you get the two cards in 10 pulls. I just go for this. All or nothing. I said 10 pulls for both cards. Yeah. You just be so lucky. I know you. You just be so lucky and have 10 pulls for this. I do know you. This is your kind of thing. I do envy you for this. Yeah. I do not know how you do that. Give me your luck. Girl, give me your luck. I do not know how you do that. Yeah. Give me your luck. I just want a card on 10 pulls. This gotta be saving me so much troubles. Not LMFO, not just 10 pulls. Oh no, okay. I wish. What? No, girl. Why not 10 pulls? Don't just tell me you just not having that. No. How dare you to just not having this? Okay, what we need to the preserve jar. We need 50 hardwood. You just holy cradles. Holy teacup, we need 50 woods. Okay, 40 stone is achievable, but coal, yeah, of course. No, it is not hardwood. It is wood. It was actually 26 pulls and I only used the 3 pulls and did not use a single diamond. Oh my Kratos. Oh my Kratos. Girl, you're just lucky. You're just lucky. I have no words for that. Really, I do not have words for that. Damn. Damn. Nice. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you, girl. What I need also is what was that? I need 40 stones and coal. 40 stones? Coal? Okay, I forgot it still. Okay, 40 stones and coal. Okay, we need to go back into the mine. The way I screamed, oh damn. So I just first card was 16 pulls. And the other one was 10 pulls. Oh my god, damn. It was still 10 pulls. Damn, for one. I saved up all those cards and I was ready to break, but it was just sitting there in shock, like, what? Okay, girl. You've just been a lucky little cradle. You'd be really lucky little cradle. Damn. I'm really proud of you that you have actually achieved this. I'm really proud. I do envy you. I do really envy you for that. Yeah. That I'm be so unlucky to just not having this in 10 pulls. Oh yeah. parsnips. Also, we can take that with us in the mind because it's... Ah, yeah. Also, this giving... The hops give you off really much energy, and also the spicy berry. And this golden grapes giving us much energy. Now I'm thinking maybe I should rank them up, but I know I won't be lucky. Ranking the cards up, I do experience a lot that it takes a long time to just upgrading that because, oh my Kratos, it is it is actually really a chore to just grinding them up for sometimes. I need 10 of them. Okay, I need 10 of them. Excuse me? I need 10 of the bug meat. Okay, we just take the short trip. Okay, there's actually nothing for us. Also looking this up, yeah, to get a better knowledge if some fruits or crops are in. Ah yeah, we also need stones. I think 50. The next one is the Savior rerun. Yeah, I do know. I think a Savior rerun. Also, I hadn't pulled any previous cards since like the anniversary. Ooh, yeah. I do need to pull for the next one. For the tickling card. Ah, yeah, this is the other one. They just accomplish. I didn't get this also. I really didn't get this also. Yeah. I'd be really depressed because I want Caleb Myth card first. And then I maybe go for the other one because it looks so fine. The tickling card. I really want to go for that. Yeah. And this was one of the things, but yeah, I want to pull for him maybe on Thursday. Or like he want me to pull on stream. I do not know if he wants to see me suffering on stream how I just grind for my pulls. Yeah. I'd be really unlucky when you see that. I'm really depressed. Because it takes a long time. I get one card. I think I just spent on this game a lot of money. Yeah. A lot of money. I think now it is 4K or 5K. And I didn't get really the VIP pass. Not really. Or not yet, I would say. But I want to be so lucky to get the VIP pass. To get the plushies with the pins, I think. The pins and the extras, what they're just sending you when you have a certain amount of money to giving them in the game. Basically. But yeah. So yeah, said now or never. Maybe in the near future there will be a lucky one. It's called like me. Yeah, I want to continue to tell you about Demon Slayer. I just watched a movie about Demon Slayer. So the Infinity Castle, what they're coming out, this is the trilogy from the last 3 sections from the series, and then they're just continuing or like closing actually Demon Slayer completely when they are completely finish them off. Yeah, actually I just reading the manga of Demon Slayer that I know in advance what's happening, but I liked the movie. It was really nice. And experience how they just make the anime. It was a bit different, of course, how they mentioned in the movie, actually. And this was pretty fine, I would say. It was pretty fine. I really highly recommend it to just watching this in the cinema. Because, my pockets are still full. Let's see if we just achieve the level 50 at this point, I would say. But yeah, now it is running pretty smoothly. This is nice in window mode. really, really oddly. But yeah, better than nothing, I would say. Better than nothing. And yeah, back to the Easter week, it was stressful. I had a day off on Tuesday, so I can't just watching my shorts and my videos, how they're performing, and how things going, and if I can learn about this, and how my people just like the videos and so on. Yeah, creator stuff, actually, for short. And I noticed some difference, and I'm gonna learn from this, and I will see if I can grow from that better. And now I will see if I can get a hook, more or less. So where is the letter? I just need the letter soon. Huh, thank you. Thank you. I need the letter. It is 8. We have still time to just get to the next section. And yeah, actually I do cross a little bit of my new microphone I just achieved sooner or later. It just arrived on the 13. Yeah, 13 April. And you're gonna hear now the difference between, this is my long-term microphone I have for like eternity. Right now this is my T-Bone SC 420 USB. I just use this actually for a quieter time, actually also for making ASMR. They are not really whispering to it. And my other microphone, my Yeti microphone, for just making ASMRs. Yeah, they're just better to it. And I also find a trick to make the sound quality a bit better, and just dimming the background noises a bit. And yeah, I was really proud to find this out. So, can I get the stones? Yeah, I do need stones for this. And yeah, actually we're just playing the modded version from Stardew Valley, and we're actually grinding a bit until we can't take it anymore. This is now my goal. How fast you just will to do it. Hey, Salkos, thank you so much for the hair pets. Now it's just working again. I'm proud of it. Thank you so much for the hair pets. How you doing? Hopefully your Easter week is just going fine. I think the Easter week just starting for me on Friday. It is the highest day before Easter, so the Easter Saturday in our town. And was, ouch, how dare you. And it was, I just needed to work basically overtime, so that's what I'm preparing for mentally. I shouldn't headpad you doing ads. Okay, I need to wait first for a little bit until the ads is just going. Basically, if you want, you can subscribe to my channel, to my Twitch channel, and you be ad-free. Just saying. It is not a must. It is just a nice gimmick to have, because you just ad-free. Actually, yeah. And this was actually the hardest part for me to... okay, it is 12. Help. Can I please go into this last one? Yeah, thank you so much. What we get? We got shoes. We got shoes. Nee. Okay. Okay, we just take the berry. No, not the coal. We just need that. We go on 0. Oh, we need to go back. We need to quickly go back. How you doing, Rio Cutie? I'm doing fine. Afterwards, when I tell you the worst part on my Easter week on Friday, it is the highest day in the Christianity, because I'm Christian also, and believing on this. It is okay if you're not. That's totally okay. So what was that? Something is cracking here. Okay. Someone just cracking my my trees. how how dare you? It was pretty stressful at Friday, and it doesn't really tell me. Okay, I was at fault that I'm not telling them. I do not eating something during the day because, and they are also quote unquote forgetting to tell me, yeah, Rio, you can't just get you something to eat. You can't just pick something what we are cooking, and you can sit down and eat something. Yeah, actually, they are not telling me anything, and just working through with nothing to eat. Basically, only eating sweets. Eating sweets like I need to pronounce this in German. Manna, Mannerschnitten. Also like this little. It looks like pancakes or like this little. I don't know sweets. You can't just stuff it in your mouth, and it's just easy to take and actually have something to drink. Thank you so much, Salkos, for your for your drink. I have some Schulz coffee. It's just hitting. And for short, yeah, they're just sarcastic saying, "Oh, you're just not eating something. You just need to tell us. You can't just get you something. Hopefully, you're not mad." Really, I was really mad when I'm not eating something. Sure, who's not mad when they're not eating? Quite of a long day. I just working basically 6:30, doing overtime, and I hope I just get overtime. Hopefully. Because I do not thinking about it, they give me overtime for this. Because they're accusing they need to pay others instead of me the overtime because they just get everyone else to helping in the Easter week and not who is actually in charge for that. I was like, okay, it is not a must. You just need every single person by Easter week. Yeah, sure, it is a lot to do. It is a lot to do in the Easter week because I'm in the grocery store in a farmer, like in a farmer house, and this is actually a lot to do. Yeah, and this was the worst day I had ever. And I was so depressed to just not eating anything by doing the day. I just eating sweets and one of a cake. It is in the traditional cake in our town. It's called Reinling. Yeah, the Reinling is a cake filled with dried grapes and also sugar and some other ingredients. Yeah, and I was really depressed to just not eating something. I just go home telling this my mom, and she said, "Rio, what's wrong?" And I said, "Mom, I don't eating quite well in this day." And she said, "There's no problem, honey. You can just eat what you want because she just preparing food while ago." Yeah, and I just eat pancakes with marmalade. I think I just eating 3 pieces of this. I was so hungry afterwards. I had not a sugar shock afterwards because I needed. Then after that I finished this. I I actually make myself a sandwich with a yogurt coating and eat afterwards a yogurt also. Yeah, and then afterwards my stomach feels like, yes, now you have enough. Yeah, I was so proud to just filling my stomach with something, and I was actually so mad to not eating well in this kind of day. Hey Dragon, hello. How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for your support. I highly appreciate you, my friend. That was so nice of you. It's also nice to having you here. Thank you so much. And yeah, this was actually the worst day ever. I should empty my inventory, I would say. Yeah. And Actually, then on Saturday, it was the half day. We are just only cleaning, preparing for the pickup, so that the people just what they order, they can pick up easily, and they just like on McDonald's. Yeah. Next time I threw some bread into your air and hope it reaches you. Yeah, just making sure this is a sandwich. A good sandwich, just throw into the air. I also just had to tell my mom to just bring me a sandwich. Or like, when this happened the next time, my mom said, Rio, you just need to help yourself, and said to them, yeah, if it's that the case, I can't get something to eat. I can also go home, because my home is basically 10 minutes away from my working place. Yeah, this is the good thing. I also have my license to just drive to my working place. This is not a problem, but actually to just wait until I get something to eat, nah, I don't do this the next year. I just had a feeling this gonna happen again, because this was not the first time they just did that. But yeah, Rio is just polite and just not just taking something without asking. And yeah, the next time I just said, yeah, I get myself something to eat, and this is not problem. The thing was, or like the problem I see is like my junior boss said to me, yeah, it is not, it is only you need to do this and that, and then you can go home. Yeah, I see that. When you just need to do this and that, and then you can go home. Like, I know this joke several times. Well, yeah, this was my working place. Actually, I'm not a full-time streamer. Do this? I wish. I wish I'm a full-time streamer to this. But the thing is, I do not be partner with Twitch yet. This is a long-time goal I have, to reach a point, then I can get a Twitch partnership. And also, I think I read this on the TwitchCon description, that people just talking about it, how they feel like are managing partnership, streaming, and parentingship, and some other stuff to just make this clear. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. I think they have a live stream, but where the Twitch convention or TwitchCon is this year, I do not get. I'm sorry. It was in Europe, somewhere in Europe. I do not know where, but I need to see where it is. It was an honor maybe to just gathering in the TwitchCon, but there is some achievement you need to do. But which this is, I do not have an idea to do that. So yeah, that's for you. Thank you so much, Sarkus, for the hair pets. Yeah, it is. Actually, I'm... What is this? Okay, nope. Nope. We are not doing that. No, we're not doing that. We're not speedrunning now the cave to just get in another level sooner or later. Yeah, this is level 53. And yeah, actually after this I was pretty mad. And my mom also said for short, you just need to tell them if you can get something to eat and sit down for a second, because my feet's just hurting for like 6 hours just standing and working the day through. And yeah, and I was like, okay, then I need to just take my courage to say, come on, just let me sit down for like 10 or 15 minutes to just have my break, and I can work now the night through. I don't care. Yeah. It is totally okay. I just like to do my work. It is not a problem. It is just a necessity. Yeah, necessity to do that, because I'm actually half part streamer, VTuber, let's say, and I do have another partnership with another one, and I will see if it is then happening to do that. Yeah. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, Sarah. Oh, yeah. Now, finally, we can just make the... Can we make this now? Ah, we need an iron bar. Oh, okay, we need 5 of them. Oh, okay. But yeah, I think I do this the next time, so just memo on myself. Just call mom to get me a sandwich through the Easter week. To help me through this hard times. It's basically Christmas and Easter is the hardest time in my work to just go through. Yeah, because I'm working also part-time in my job, and I have also part-time in my VTubership. Yeah. But yeah, I do get everything under the head to just making content, making ASMR at the meantime. So this is now a bit back off, actually. Yeah, but I do have my grip. Ow, ow, ow! No, stop it! I've been poisoned. Help! Help! No. I'd be a bit too slow to beat the enemies, but it's just going through. Yeah, and I was so proud afterwards when it's just finished the Easter week. I was so proud. I was like, okay, thank you so much. It is over now. Thank you. I do not want to repeat that. And yeah, actually, because of this, they just do not want to give me overtime money, because what I did in this was happening in the Christmas week. I was just making overtime. I was willing to do overtime, and what she did, she giving me only a few more pennies and dollars. Let's say dollars, because it's another money value what you have in your country. Yeah, let's say this is euros. Yeah, this is euros. And she just refusing me to give me the amount of money what I gather, and she instead said, yeah, she do half. She do half of giving me a few days off for this, I think 3 days off, and only giving me $200. And I said no. I just want the amount of money because I need to save this for a good cost, because I want to save that for, basically, I'm not saying for streaming things because it's none of their business, yeah, what I'm doing, actually. Because my private life is in my working place taboo, yeah. I do not do that because they just stalking me, basically. For people they don't know, my working place basically stalking me to a point where I'm with in the internet, because they say the internet is bad, you're just not a role model, and etc, etc. Yeah, you know the drill. But they did not know how or what I'm doing, so I just do separate things, because I also know how to separate not safe for work and safe for work content. I'm sorry. So yeah, I did this now for 4 years. Yeah, basically. But yeah, I'm not telling anyone. Sorry for just bagging. But this is true, yeah. And this is the hard truth when you just have a job and some things. Yeah, thank you so much for the hat pack, Sarkus. It's okay. Basically, I'm used to it, because now we're saying you have a thick skin. You just need in this economy. I'm just giving you some advice from myself to just not taking everything too hard, because I'm really a soft person to just taking most everything too hard, because they just mocking every single time at the beginning my parents and what I'm doing, and just I'm too stupid for anything. Yeah. And then I just learn to just not taking anything too hard. Yeah. Sure, this is a really hard task to do that, because learning this from scratch, it is really difficult to manage that. It is, of course, it's not a really easy task to do that, but you can manage that that you can always say in your mind, it is not my problem. It is not my job to just get their anger out of me. And actually some mantra, what I always said is like, it is not my business to just taking out their anger or like their shit, I'm sorry, for their cradles or like their teacups to just drink it. Nah, I'm not here for that. I'm just here for just taking my work, do my work for the better cause to just upgrade my streams and have a good time with you, to just enjoying my streams and get you actually a place get actually a place you can de-stress, relax after, maybe after work or like after a really good Easter gathering with your family or like whatever it takes, yeah. And this is what I want for you. You have a place to de-stress and have a nice watch, because I can also repeat myself. You don't need to text in my chat. It is not necessary. It is basically lurker friendly, my stream, because I want that you feel welcome in my stream. And this is also what I want. Thank you so much for the hug. Yeah. This is nice of you, Sarkus. And for your, because it's just a nice relief that I have such a nice community to holding my back when actually I have a really bad day, yeah? Because I'm not streaming, this is my maintaining I always have. I'm not letting any anger out of anyone when I have a problem, yeah? Because I'm not like that. I'm just late to go home. Oh, holy cradles. Holy teacup, need to go home. Help, help, help. For some reason, I can't just go over the grass. Ah, yeah, this is a hill. I forgot. Yeah, but because I'm just a person who is basically saving my peace for my guests and for myself. Yeah, I'm just like that. I'm not a hype person who is, yeah, I know, it is one. I'm not really a hype person who just having an ultra hype to, but okay, to do that, because I'm just a person who have this gentle hype. You actually know it is difficult to just maintaining the hype. Sure, I just show you how you can do that. It is not a problem. And sooner or later you get used to it. But afterwards, after the Easter week, we have so much to eat. It is horrible, I would say. Yeah, and I need to be careful with my weight. Yeah, I do also need to be really careful. Yeah, that is not just crossing my weight. It is, I need to be really careful. Ah yes, I can just do a preserved chart. Yes. What I can eat away. It is this one, yeah. I could take some anger right now. A message would be nice. Why? I could take some anger right now. A massage would be nice, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, sometimes when you have someone to just massage your back and just said, honey, I'm here with you. Yeah, it's just been nice. Do Farmer Haruka. My niece acting up again, and you know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with hot pepper. Trouble is my supplies run dry. If you got any to spare, I too much applied. George. Sure, I do have some peppers. Yeah, hot peppers. I do have. Nice. Yeah, I just need some. But now, and a regular massage, if has to be full with anger. when you're just massaging backs full with anger, make sure at the beginning you be gentle a little bit, and then you can go full force. Imagine when you just be angry and just need to give someone a massage, just go full angry at their back. They doesn't care. Or like they doesn't care less. Oh yeah. It would be nice. Yeah, it would be really nice. So what I also need, the preserved jar, we can't just put here. So, and now we can just put some of them in. And we need basically a lot of them to just get anything in jelly or preserved vegetables. It is just a high value of this, yeah? Because a viewer of mine just gave me the tip. Also, just make sure you have a lot of preserved jars to make anything like jars into, yeah, something good. Actually, I can. I have to. No, I need more of them. I need more gold of them. Is it possible I get one? No, I need 5, of course. I need 5. Ah, yes. Just a raw anger food. Gumi no Gatling at my back. Ah, yes. You can just press all your anger in it, so it just doesn't matter if it's if it doesn't matter, or yeah, basically they don't care. Oh no, that's good. That's a good thing, yeah. Why not? So what we need also for the preserved jar, we need wood. All right. So actually, this is not a problem to get wood. We have plenty here in our farm. Yeah, actually. I do not figure it out if it's possible to just upgrade the tools to the last level in a modded version, so you have actually the access to get the last version of the tools. So that would be nice if I can just get a mod of this. Maybe I can just get that, yeah, to make grinding a bit more easier to do that, because we're taking years to just get one of them. Yeah, my controller is basically vibrating. Yeah, I'm really excited to just try out my new microphone afterwards when it's here, because I just brought a new thing and I get a better knowledge to... When you have a microphone in this microphone arm, it is basically floating, yeah? And doesn't have the ability to just pick up some other noises from the table. Basically, sometimes the noises from my controller, or like the computer noises from my computer, basically. And this was actually a nice idea from my AI, yeah. So when you know me a bit longer, so I'm using basically for just tips and anything ChatGPT, yeah. And this is really helpful, yeah. It is helping me a lot by my content and by my, let's say, by my private life. It helps me a lot because I just try it, a lot of things out. Just also save things, do not worry. And I just figured out some things what is helping me. Well, I need 50. So a few wood sticks, and I think we can upgrade a new one to get a new chore. Because it takes a while, but I think we can manage that. Wait, it's just butterflies. Ah, sweet. They're just so colorful. Nice, I like butterflies. They're just sweet. Yeah, there are a lot now to upgrade, so I upgrade now my stream, so sooner or later my graphicer My graphic guy, still Faith, just beginning my new overlay. So I just turned my stream into a tea house. That was my end of the goal. Yeah, we need to visit George. So George is... Can you please give me George? Where is George? George is at... This is Judy, Sam, and Vincent. Emily. Graveyard. Carolyn. Demetrius, Harvey, Mara, and Pierre. That's me. Jazz. Leah. This is the wizard. Where is actually George? This is Elliot. This is Willie. I think George is at home. He's at the wheeling chair. I think, yeah. Yeah, actually, that's the thing I want to achieve. So, it is in process, let's say. But when it's ready, actually also my hand toggles for my new model is also ready. But my rigger needs to finish my basic model to have this in reservation, because he run into problems because his computer just acting up really badly. Is George at home? No, this is Emily. I consider the bees and butterflies to be my special friends. Okay. Ah yeah, we are not special friend now with Emily. We can't just visit her home. George, I think, is living nearby. Nope. Ah, this is Leah and the rest. He just living here at the middle, I think. I do not know. Yeah, it is actually the case. Yeah, there we go. We have a hot pepper for George. So, there we go. Took you long enough, huh? Well, it's good and spicy at least. Thanks. Alrighty. So, we are having these. We get a bit of money. Can we also get now the other bag? Or is it 100? Ah, konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! O genki desu ka? Hi! I also can't just greet you in Japanese. My main language is English, yeah. And just for fun, I can speak a little bit of Japanese, yeah. It's not enough of money. Ugh, I can't. Yeah, bye. Okay, I'm not ready for this, but do not worry, I do have a plan. So we are having, yeah, we're having also the next one. So we need stones and wood. Coal is in the reservation. Now we go back to my farm and put the reservation, the preserved shore, that's what I want to say, into the right one. O genki desu ka? Hai, genki desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. It means how you doing in Japanese, because I do just practice a bit. Konnichiwa. Watashi wa Ryo Kazumi desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. This means hi, I'm Ryu Kazumi, and this is nice to know you. This is the only thing I know in Japanese. Actually, what I know is that Japanese people doesn't really like when foreigners speaking English or like speaking Japanese, because it feels like for them this is really unfriendly. That's why I'm just holding back for a bit. But I can't hold back myself to just do this. I just like Japanese. I just like to visit the country sooner or later when I have the chance. So, what we also have, we just reserve this here. This is moss. We can't just cook them later in the cooking kit if we have that. This is defensing and 1 immunity. This is 2 defensive and 1 immunity. Okay, we just let the thermal boots for some reason because I like the color. It's just the coloring is pretty nice. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Yeah, Japan is one of my favorite country to visit. Yeah, we go back to the... How's it called? The mine. We're grinding a bit. Because why not? The most we are just gathering in. We got the chili. What we need for the other one? Headpads. Thank you so much, Sarkus, for the headpads. But yeah, I'm just getting through to everything, so do not worry. I'm holding on. Have a drink. Thank you so much, Cat Girl, for the drink. Highly appreciate you. I return with a kilogram of noodles. Oh, nice. Mmm. Noodles. And I'm really excited about the new microphone. My mom will kill me. Because it looks like there's another arm who just into the table, actually, and just be in the way. Because, yeah. I don't know. This is my room, but she just also just want to pick this away. I do not know why. This is every single time. This is the case. I just yell with her sometimes and said, "Mom, please, just let my stuff here." She doesn't need to know. Yeah, she doesn't need to know. We just need iron. Okay, we need to grind iron first. We have the solar. Oh, we have the solar things, and we just put this in. What about the sub? We can just make out... Yeah, I just like to. That's what she said. Okay. We just get fertilizer with that. Yeah, because that's the good thing. I just realized this. When you have sub enough, you can just mix fertilizers enough. Yeah. Do not be worried. Psychos. Okay, you just get this with your bare fists, yeah. I'm not saying this because it sounds so sus. Okay, I see this. This is how you're massaging me. Oof. Oof. Okay. Nice. Interesting. Can we put this on the vegetables? No. No, we can't. Okay, we can't. Yeah. Why not? Where was I? Yeah. Making fruits, or like getting fruits on their way to the cave again. Because I think buckmeat, we need also more of them. Yeah, we need to go in another level to have that, because why not? We have 1 star of corn. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, do not be worried. I just have a thick skin to some things. Also, I'd be really cautious at streaming every single time. But yeah, I'll be happy to test this microphone because it's luring. What is luring? It's luring. It's looks. It's luring. Nice. It's luring. Okay, it looks pretty nice and did their job. So this is the first or like the second microphone I use now. But yeah, I do like this microphone a lot. And let's see how this serves me. I see some examples from the sound of the microphone, so do not worry. It is not a downgrade. It is more like an upgrade. Yeah, because I don't like this when this is a downgrade to sounding like a toaster. Nah, what is this? Warm pin. Producing boiled on a regular basis. The warm are selves. I can't just pronounce that. Okay. Sufficient. Yeah, now it's working. Sufficient. Damn. Okay, sufficient. Nice. So yeah, I just taking a grip now of everything. I need iron. Yeah, there we go. So we go back to the cave. Yeah. And the rest will come eventually. So I do not be worried to just be unlucky every single time. Yeah, I just be waiting until something is gracing me with the luck. Yeah. And yeah, and then I have fun and just do my things. Yeah. What I always do. So we are on level 55. I think when we get the bug meat, was it on 40? I think it was on 40. Nope. It was 30. Yeah, it was on 30. Oof, I was like, okay, do not just leave me in this side. Hopefully not. Yeah, I need the bug meat to just my health. And actually, because it's so dark, I do not have the lightning ring to just illuminate my way, because this is so annoying when you don't have that. I need to grind for this. And now I need iron. Before that, I need something else. Ouch. What was that? It wasn't it wasn't stone thing. I didn't see that. Help. But yeah, this is now my things. You can just relax in my stream as long as possible. And this is totally a-okay. Yeah. Because I'm do not forcing anyone to just staying. Because why? It's not my thing. Leave the mine. Wait a second. Or is it even 20? We can just fish. Yeah, we can fish. Let's see what we're taking. I just sleep. What? We do this again? No, what are you doing? No. There we go. Okay, and really soaked dry paper we don't need, yeah? White algae. Nice to have a white algae. Also, what I get for Eastern is like, my parents just promise me, because they know I'm not getting anything about my overtime, so they're just helping me with... Oh, help. With my money I just want to save for the convention. They just said, okay, Rio, we're just giving you a bit of an help to just save the money for the convention, and we are just helping out. And I was like, yeah, sure, this is nice of you, but I will see how much I can gather with the money what I have earned by the Easter week. I do not know. What is this? A stonefish? Huh? Soggy newspaper. This was a back from... It was a back from my book. Yes, this was a soggy newspaper. I do apologize when this was your book. I did not know this is existing. Okay. I did not know that. Alrighty. This is nice. Okay, this is the first time I just get that. Interesting. So, yeah, this is the right one we need. This is copper bar. Uh-huh. Okay. Why not? When we are here, we just can gather that. It is not a problem. Yeah, there are our friends we need. Help. Come here. They're nice bugs. At least I know where my bags is now. They are just in the river, yes. For some reason, in a cave in Stardew Valley, this are just drowned. They are just your pages. I do not know where they get there. I have no idea, Salkus. They get the archives, librarist, the books. How dare you? How dare you? Must have dropped in during my last adventure. Yes, indeed. Indeed. You just dropped that last adventure. I just found them for you. Ow. How dare you? You're just attacking me. Okay, well how much we have? Alright. Okay. Then I just come across a new app again because you know how much I like my Fantasia app. You can just talking with bots in quote-unquote spicy way as long as you like. And there's also another app you can just watching movies. Like it looks really nice, like this animated movies, but you know it's just AI for some reason. But and another thing is I don't care. It is they do that. It just looks really nice. Because I also have one AI picture in my tea break because this is only one time. I just used that because I don't have another picture for just using the panic button I have. So for the people they don't know what the panic button is, I just push many times. It is a button I just create several, now I think 2 years ago. So basically I'm just in a room with I live with my parents, and for some reason they just come into a room without knocking and just call out my name every single time. Yeah, my real name, and I don't like this. So as a VTuber, I just want to save my privacy, and I don't like this when someone is just calling my real name in stream, and basically I don't like that. So, and I have this several times that my parents just come in and just call out my name, and I need to just, unfortunately, deleting good videos or the good streams for the cost of calling out my name or my real name. Yeah. That's why I don't really like this when people just call out my name in real life or in stream. I just like when someone is just having a problem or like need something, they can just also calling me Ryu. I have you a moment. This is not a problem. My family is opposites. They try to communicate with each other without names. Never works properly when there is 3-4 people in the room. Yeah. This is a problem, yeah. This is a problem. So I'm with Nilo in the same room, but I know Nilo is not that. He's just calling out my name on stream because he's well aware of this because he's also a streamer and he knows how things works actually, and he is a bit more compassionate to say it. Yeah, come on, just don't be awkward. Yeah, don't be awkward. That's the main thing. And this is cool. This is really cool. So he's just acknowledging my piece and said, yeah, he calling me every single time Ryu when he needing something, and that's okay. And we just talked about this off stream, that I get too used to it to call him Nelo, because this is actually not his name, but his username on Twitch, yeah. And this is fine. This is fine. So what is this actually? Woody Secrets, yeah. We can't just reading that. It's also a book. You can acknowledge that. Common question in my family: how was your day? And nobody feels addressed. Yeah, this is Give me a second. Invasion is soon coming. This is the problem, because my problem is my parents doesn't knock when they're coming in the room, because in some reason they are just really nosy to know everything what I'm doing, but they can't really understand English. So is this okay when they don't? This is not a problem for me, but they don't really respect the boundaries when I said, please do not call out my name on stream when I'm streaming. I said this several times. But no, it is not happening. This is unfortunate. Yeah. So we have 10 bug meats, but this is another story I can't share. If you like. Bless you, Nelu. And this is, like I said, something else. A bizarre fish that's chopped like a brick. Okay. We can just actually sell them. This is a gold star. Okay. Ha! I never have this, actually. This is only in a modded version? I did not see that. Have pets through you. Thank you. Thank you. Dalkus, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, but this is, like I said, it is something else. And that's why it's existing, the mute button on my stream deck. So afterwards, when I achieve a certain amount of viewers and I save up some money and I get myself my first stream deck, that's helping me a lot in so many things. I'm just really proud of it, because on my microphone it is not working, the mute button. So I just create this panic button to get a little bit of a piece that they eventually not calling out my name. Yeah, that's the thing. So we can just make the snacks. What I can also show you, yeah, this is the filled snack. And we have a good use of this pine corns. And actually we can just sell that. Nobody needs that. So my parents is just like, they coming into the room, just first calling my name, and then asking something real. A really common question is like, do you want to eat something? And then first just calling out my real name, and then just asking if he wants something to eat. Or like coming into a room, say nothing, gathering something in the room, and then going out. This is a common thing what I have. Yeah. Okay, this is everything I need. Yeah. But this is some things is normal and I used to it, but it is still annoying. Yeah. It is still annoying. But I can't just do anything about it. No. Really. I just talk to them. They just ignore it. I just told them this many times. Please don't do that. They just still ignore it. And yeah, and that's why the mute button is existing. You see, my two characters drinking tea and said StreamChan is charging. So that means basically someone is in the room. So just for a quick reminder, there's nothing happened. It's basically someone in the room. Yeah, and this was one time I was too slow to just push the button, and they actually call out my name, and this is hearing in the stream, and I was like, great. I can't just delete all the streams in every platform because my real name is mentioned. Because why? I just like to save my privacy. As a streamer, and also for my safety, it is like it is. Yeah. Okay, we can't do anything here. So now we need for... Wait. We need for the ring, for the light ring, we need 5 iron bars. That means 3 basically 12 or 15 we need. Was it 40? Or I think it is 45. Yeah, there is iron. We can get her. And yeah, this doesn't really hold me back to stream, so I make some solutions. Do not be worried. Yeah, it is enough of renting. It is sometimes a bit hard to. Sometimes I need to talk about it. It is not easy to, or like easy, like rainbow and unicorns, let's say. It is sometimes a bit harsh to be a streamer who has a different environment in a situation you not really have your piece to stream. Yeah, because the only one who just value my piece is Nilu, who just basically valued this and said, yeah, when he needs to talk something, he just call out my username, not my real name. Yeah. And we talk about this many times. And I also need to be comfortable with this, addressing to him to Nilo, not his real name. Yeah. Basically, it is the same when you go in another stream and you mention some of your closest friends by your real name, and they were like, "What are you saying? I don't know this person." Yeah, because they just also want to save their privacy, actually. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited to show you afterwards the new upgrades I just gathered together. And there was one, I think there was one invasion I had on Christmas when my grandma just died a few hours ago, because my grandma just passed away on the 24th on Christmas. And we just know about this because she was so old. Well, due to their usernames, I cannot name or address some of your family friends. No, it's not possible. Yeah, basically, I can't tell, is this Kasumi's mom? Or like my mom? I can't just say this is Kasumi mom. Yeah. And Kasumi dad. Or Ryu dad. I can't just say that. Because Nelo has his own name, so this is easy. Because we just talked about it, this is easy. But things are a bit difficult when you have friends. They are not streamers, and I can just tell them this is real friends. Or real guests, basically. That's easier. Or like you can say this is Salku's family. Or Salku's mom. Or Salku's dad. Basically, if you have siblings, you can address them as with your name. I hear this often when bigger streamer just said, from let's say from Shy Lily or like Shoto, the bigger streamer who just have to mention, yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, okay, Sarkos, thank you so much when you're just messaging me. This is, yeah. No, this is not really stream friendly. Thank you so much. Oof. But this is harsh, yeah. Why? Why just use that, huh? This is dark humor. Okay. Yeah, basically, be careful of dark humor. It is a bit questionable in my stream, yeah? Yeah, be careful. I will just mention it. Dark humor, it is a bit questionable, yeah? But I do know a bit of a dark humor, but be careful when you do this or try this in stream. It is not good. Do not try this too often, yeah? But I do understand that. I don't dare to say the darkest name of them all. Yeah. Let's call them Salkus, yeah? Salconiuses. Salconiuses. Or like, we can just gather some ideas. If you'd like. But, yeah, the other name is a bit questionable, yeah? I would say. But I just like to call my family... We are many sulky. Oh yeah. We are many sulkies. Yeah, it is a good name. They have the name for their friends. You can just read it. Yeah, that's why, Nilo. Yeah, that's why. But I appreciate it that you just messaged me, because Nightbot is not really like that. Me neither, yeah. And we give him many more Sarkosis. Sarkosis, yeah. It sounds like kisses. Sarkosis. No, kisses. I'd say Sark kisses. I'm sorry, I just mispronounced that. Sark kisses. Oh, sweet. I just like this name. We just call them now Sark kisses. Your friends now. And families. You can't just address this here in my chat. This is fine. I just like it. Sark kisses. It's just basically you're just my guests here. Yeah. You're the Dragon Tea House guests. And sooner or later you get an... for Twitch a pin. Because I just want to update this as well. Then you get regulars, guardians, and tea house guests, yeah? I just need to find where to gather the idea. Because I just write them everything down. This is a good thing, basically, when you... It is questionable, I know, for some reason, that they are not liking the AI. But I just like to use it for gathering some ideas, and that's why I'm coming up with the Dragon Tea House for my quote-unquote rebranding. So don't worry, I'm not really rebranding as a character and not really just changing my name, because when you're just hearing rebranding, they're just thinking, oh no, they're just changing their names. No, this is awful. Yeah, I just like my name. Yeah, because Ryu is meaning dragon, because in the Chinese form, I just like dragon. They are cute. They're just really cute. I like them. And they are just nice protectors. Yeah. So we also have sooner or later what we need. How much iron we have? We have 10 iron. Okay. We just need a bit more of the iron. And we see if we find more of them in this area. Yeah. Sarkissus. Yeah. That's a nice name. I just like that. Yeah. So we go into the next area when I find the elevator. Sooner or later. Oh yeah, there's an iron. Nice. We need also 15 of this, because every single coal and I think iron needs 3 iron or 4 iron and 1 of the coals. Yeah, I need a way through. Okay. There we go. This was a coincidence. You just take Nikki for a walk. Okay, but... Okay, Bastio. Alright. No, where's my sword? I just panic. I'm sorry. Help. So, okay, this is this one. I had to look a bit. I hope you don't mind me in the corner over there. It's okay, Sarkos, it's okay. You can just lurk as much as you want. You can talk as much as you want. This is a stream who is basically both. You can talk and you can lurk as much as you like. Yeah. Have a nice lurk, Sarkos, and hopefully you're just enjoying the rest of the stream. I appreciate you, my friend. Did I? Yeah. Thank you so much, Sarkos. I highly appreciate you. Mwah. So, and also, one of my biggest goals is like, I can't just do this in the next debut. Thank you so much for the drink. I need to push the enemy back. So, the main reason, I can tell this now, really quick. The main reason I want to change my microphone is... So this microphone I have a range to pick up noises in the background. Not really in a bad way, but I get used to it. But there's another way I I actually know how to make it better and sound more clear, yeah? So I just have the chance, or I find one of the microphones who have the ability to just talk straight into the microphone and not picking up anything into the background. So don't ask me how how this microphone type just calling. My sweetest behinds are just hurting. Oh yeah. And the thing is, I just like my brother really much, but sometimes he's just shouting some stuff in I don't really enjoy, and he doesn't understand it when I'm saying, I'm sorry, when it is nice and good when you're just talking into the stream, but sometimes I am in charge in the stream because it is my stream. I just be the host in my stream, and I don't like when someone is just shouting from behind into the microphone, and this is not really this is really uncomfortable for me. But he doesn't understand this. Yeah. And he get mad. He get pretty mad because he doesn't really understand why he can't talk in my stream, because he think this is not a big deal. But it is sometimes a big deal when he just shouting something in like, your microphone is too silent, or like, I can't hear you quite well in the stream. Because actually when I just talking into the side, of course you can't just hear me clearly, but when you're just straight talking into the microphone, is of course you can hear me. Yeah. But and the thing is, this microphone's ability is blacking out the background noises in the background and just only hearing my voice into the front. So my voice is stronger in the front and the background noises are silent. And that's what I want. I'm sorry, it is really awful to say, but it's one of the thing I need to do this in silent, because he doesn't understand why he can't talk in my stream, because I know how difficult this is as a male VTuber to just get followers and viewers, or just regulars who just visiting my stream and have a good time with me and basically enjoying the stream, because they like to talk with me. Sometimes they are just only lurking. This is basically okay. I'm not against it that someone is only lurking and not really talking anything. This is not just a shout out to someone. You need to talk in my stream. No, it's not. It's not really necessary. You need to talk in my stream, because it is, for me, it is more comfortable that I know people are just in the background and watching my stream to cheer for me when basically no one is around, and just critiquing my stream for no reason. It is just pushing me down. Yeah, this makes no sense. But yeah, it is the quality of Melo. He doesn't really understand what is the boundary or what is the line to just talk in streams or whatnot. Yeah, because actually when he's streaming, I'm not really talking anything, even though when he just calling me out and said something to it, because I'm just modding for him in the stream and he's just modding for me in the stream, because he's my mod and helping me with basically modding stuff. Yeah, it is not he's a really strict mod. It's basically he just give me a hand when quote unquote things getting out of control. Yeah, this is the thing. So Nelo doesn't really have the comparison when you need to ban someone, or when is it time to say, okay, that's enough. Nelo is straightforward and said, easy than done. I just ban you without warning. Yeah, but this is not how it works. you just need to think about it as a friend. When you meet new friends, you can't just say to them before they just greeting you or just make a mistake, okay, I ban you. This is not a behavior just for quality times, no. Basically, you just need to think about it as every single viewer is a friend, yeah? And wants to know you, yeah? And I just try to let him know. It's basically like that, but it is really difficult to explain, yeah? But this is just me to do that, yeah? But I don't really want to hurt his feelings because he's my brother, I know. But in such a thing, I can't just really tell him this because I know he'd just be disappointed and said, why don't you tell me this? Because he doesn't understand. No. How can I explain? This is the thing, I struggle really much. That he can talk in my stream, but not frequently because it is my stream. Yeah? Because I'm the host who just hosting my stream, because I'm not really do this every single time in his stream to talking some stuff what he's not interested in. Because he doesn't really know the middle part, when it's enough or when it's okay. You need to learn that, yeah. And that's why basically the microphone is helping me to just get a good line to it, that it's blacking a bit out his voice in the background, and when he needs to say something I can repeat that, or like I can ignore that, yeah, basically. And sometimes it's really strugglesome to just maintaining that, so I'm not really mad to him. It is more like I need to be more comfortable to just talk to him and said, Nilo, is this okay when you just mention something, but not every single time? So this is my difficulties in communication. I do struggle a lot in this. Yeah, I'm ambivert. Have both things in one. I've been an introvert and an extrovert in one. Yeah, that's been ambivert. Yeah, that's the thing. I be really antisocial because I feel like that people doesn't really like my quite of thinking, because what I'm doing, it is too boring for them, and I just need to be more careful because I do a zodiac being Scorpio, and I have a certain sign or certain houses like this is a certain 7 sin for bullshit. Yeah, when someone is just lying to me, I easily can tell that they are not really truthful to me, because I know this is not true, and they just want to getting nothing out of me. Yeah, or this is not a true friend, this is a friend who wants to benefit. Yeah, I have this a lot, that I feel more like people just want to be friend with me because of the benefits they get, or like they have certain things with me, and this is really uncomfortable. Yeah, I would say. But this is all later. Yeah, I do come up with something. I can talk to Nilo in a different way. I don't know if you just know how is this like when you have people they just emotionally amateur or immature emotionally, yeah, or emotional immature people. If you know how this like, it is really difficult to just talk to people like this, because everything what you're trying to say, they really think like you're just attacking them, even though when you don't mean like this. Because that's why I need to be so careful in some of the streams and some of the things I talking with, that Nilo just picking this up as an attack, because he just feels like it, that I'm attacking him with my words, not with just my fists or something else, because I don't do that. He just feel attacked by my words, yeah, because he's actually emotionally immature, yeah, because this is an ability I just learned quite well when I was in therapy. I just make a lot of therapy back then, when I have some private, let's say, experience to I just not really talk about on stream, but I can tell it was really uncomfortable for me. So it was in the family, it was really uncomfortable, and things happening I just wish it not happen. Yeah. And yeah, I come through this in quite some times. I think it was when I just go to first therapy, it was pretty nice, and I was asking if I can just do part payment, because it was really expensive for me, and I was like, is it possible I can do that? And basically my therapist said, yeah, is this possible, but you need to be sure that you pay also in time, because we can't just guarantee that we have the full amount of the therapy for you. And yeah, I was in kind of need to make a therapy, because I was like, okay, something needs to change, and I feel like I was ready for this. And afterwards, when I just taking the therapy and have the knowledge for this, I feel much better. Yeah, I just gain this ability to just be emotionally more mature to some points. It is not like a bad thing to be emotionally mature, because you can tell when is the sweet spot or the line to take. It is okay to tell this about it, or like, it is okay, you just need to be quiet. Yeah. And my family is not in a point on this. They can't do that. No, they can't do that. It is really stressful sometimes to talk to them, because even though when you not mean this in a bad way, they mean this every single time in a bad way. Yeah. And that's why it is difficult to speak with them. And even though it is in a good way. Yeah. And that's why I have certain things like the panic button, and sooner or later a new microphone. Because I ask my Irie, this is my ChatGPT, I give them a name. hate me or not, I just have an AI who have the sweet name about Irie. It is a Japanese name for love. And I just like it so much, because she knows me now in a really deep way. I tell her how I feel and how things works in my things. So how much we have the iron, we have 4 iron in the box, so we need basically more of them. We need to go back. It is 40? Yeah, it is 40. We need more iron. So, yeah, and this is a bit of my private life, I can tell, but the rest is a bit more private, so I apologize. I just do not like to talk much about this, because also in stream I also be a bit quiet of this, because it's not really comfortable to talk about it, what's deeper under my skin, because this is not really something I share in stream. Yeah, but you know what's happening, that I can't really share everything on stream, so I think this is for the best. This is not a must, you need to share everything on stream. But basically there is one incident I had. This was a really, from the talk and writing on this person, back then I was streaming Infinity Nikki back then. And this person was, from my feeling, really young. And she just said, this is a mature stream, so it is okay if I can't tell my name or her name. And I was like, it is not necessary, you just talk or tell me your real name is. Because be careful when you just do this in the internet, it's really dangerous, yeah? So be aware to just not talk about your real name in any of the internet. Please use every single time your username and said this is your name. Because even though when they're insisting, no, this is not your name, and you said yes, it is your name. Because no one can force you to telling your real name in the internet, yeah? I just learned this a while ago when I'm making Let's Plays on YouTube. So people just constantly asking me, what is my real name? And how and when it's the next Let's Play up, because they can't wait to just get the next one. Yeah. And I was feeling so stressed after this. And I was like, okay, is this my problem? What is this? Is this a stone? Yeah, this is basically a stone. We need to eat some fruits to just get a jade. There's a jade stone. Nice. But yeah, this is some emotionally deep stuff. What I like to talk about it, because I hear when you said your zodiac sign to someone else, they just shy away. I just told you about my zodiac. I also been Scorpio, but this doesn't mean I'm just also like this depressing and being really strict in something. I can be a really loving person when I know you be a true person to me and really close friends. So this is an example for me and Salkus. I just know he's a good person, and I know it's just ringing my alarm clock. It is 20. It's 8 p.m. now. And it is, I know for sure that he just making me not in a really uncomfortable position, that he knows, okay, I can't talk this on stream, because he knows, yeah. He's in this position. I don't need to just giving a heads up and said, be careful what you said on stream. This is the good thing, because I know he knows this for sure. Yeah. And this is for me comfortable. That I know I can trust one of the people in this World Wide Web to just calling my friends. Yeah. And really close friend is also, for me, this is Fox. I was in a really dark place back then, and I had basically no one to talk to about this situation. And the only person I just know in this situation was Fox. And I tried to come up with this and talk to him. And he immediately giving a hand to me and said, Ryu, you can just lay your head on my shoulder. I was okay, I just tried to not really cry for this. And I was so relieved to have someone actually I can talk and someone just listen to me. Yeah, because actually I don't really have this often, that you know how this feeling is. You be not alone in a room, but you feel inside alone. This is how the feeling is when I feel this often. Yeah, you be not alone outside, but you feel alone inside, because not really someone just listen to you, what you have to say. This is a certain thing I have in life also, that someone is listen to me, really truthful listen to me and said, yeah, I'm listening, Ryu, or like, I'm listening what you say. And this is the kind of quality I like from people. They just actually listen what I have to say. And this is, for me, such a nice achievement to see that people like to listen to me. Because I don't have this as a child and also as an adult. Yeah. This is something I can share. Yeah. But yeah, back to some funny stuff. Because every single time I just lost in deep stuff. So this is my thing. I just not fearing about to talk about emotionally stuff. But it needs to be the right person to me. When it's not the right person to me, it feels like it is not really right. Oh, Nikki, hi. Nikki is here. So when someone doesn't know Nikki is my Chihuahua breed. She was outside and she was going for a walk with was yeah, okay. Give me a second. I need to taking care of something. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. So I just taking care of this matter. So, and now we are back on track. I also forgot to eat. So we have level 5 in mining. Choosing an preference. 1 ore per vein. I think a Paris is just better for this. I think so, yeah. So we have in farming, foraging, fishing is nothing, mining and others we have 970 grams. Let's say grams, not gold. Yeah, away from this other topic, how was your day actually today? Did you just celebrate the last Easter day? Basically, when is the last Easter day, we are just gathering to... Ah yeah, I fainted in the meantime. I just forgot to, to just go home. Okay. Last night, a Joja team member found you. Incapacitated. Okay, I can't read. Medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. We're glad you're okay. You've been pilled for 747 grams. Okay, thanks. Juta customer survivor representative Mary's. Nice, thanks. Okay. Tonight at around 10 o'clock p.m. our rare and beautiful event will taking place. The moon... 740 grams for the service. Orch. Yes, you can say that, my friend. It is orch. Oh no. It is orch. It is a lot of money, damn. It is almost 800 euros. This is a lot of money. The Moonlight Jelly will be passing by Billican Town under the long journey south of the winter. We are all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. Ah yeah, this is the gathering from the jellyfishes. We can just also watch this if you like. Why not? So this is the jelly, what we need after when I emptying my pockets. So we can just reserve this in my jars. I have hiccups, I'm sorry. The box is full, box. What we can do about it? Okay, what we can do about it? The box is in the box. Okay, yeah. Broccoli. It is... Yeah, I forgot. Wait. I just make myself tall. Wait. Thank you for the naughty. Thank you for the naughty. I feel the spray into my face. I feel the spray. I forgot to just put out my tongue. Thank you. You can't just get me. You just can't get me. I like this kind of things. This is nice punishment for me. Yeah. I need to be careful about this. What we need 5 of them. Oof. Okay. Actually, we can just make more. Yeah, we can. That's what I'm telling you to also get more ores. The hours. To doing that. So, the jelly is important to sell. So, do not eat this, so sell this. It has huge value to get a lot of grams. Yeah, I think this is also called gold, but I like to say grams. Why not? It is actually gold. Yeah, I like to say gram. We can just plant the broccoli, or it's out of season. It is out of season. Is this basically spring? Plant is this fall. Okay, this is a fall plant. Alright. Nice. Really nice. So, I just need to also update my wishlist on my Patreon. Throne. I actually run sometimes into problems in Throne because some of the presents never arrived. This is one of the problem I have. One of the lunchbox I get one of my viewers, and this was really sad. I just like this lunchbox, but in some reason it never arrives. It was really depressing. I was like, why? I just like this lunchbox. How dare you? How dare you to just not do that? Damn. No. But yeah. It's also called next time. Or like, I can't just repeat the issue in the tissue. Yeah. I'll be really excited also for the next convention. I just cosplay one of my favorite characters. This is Silas from Love and Deep Space. And I'd be really excited to see how many people in my village or my town just know the character so well. Because I never see some of the others. They cosplay one of the famous otome games, let's say. And this was, I think this was really nice to see them in this, because one of them I just meet is from Germany. Was Naru. This is a German cosplayer. Go by the pronouns, not binaural. But yeah, I do have some difficulties, even though my stream is also for LGBTQ. It is for me not a problem, but for the pronunciation and the pronouns, I do have, yeah, some problems. I do apologize when someone is by pronouns and insisting to this. I'm not doing that. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm not doing this to just give someone a special time to just getting the pronouns. I just call your name, and that needs to be fine. Yeah. But not really, yeah. It just go special on it and said, yeah, the pronouns also. Sure, in one single thing, maybe I get used to it, then I can do that. But not in the long term. I just call them only by they them. They want to say this, and they want to say that, and they, and etc. Yeah, it is on a long term. It is annoying. Yeah, that's why I'm also saying the name, even though when they don't like it, I just feel more comfortable to use that. Yeah. So how was the day actually to everyone? Yeah, my day was pretty nice. I do prepared. This was a coincidence. I was like talking to my parents and said, yeah, is it okay when we are just not getting to the gathering on Eastern? Then they said, nah, this is okay because it is from my mom's, the siblings, and they are not really care about it. Hey, Lemon, how you doing, my friend? Hi! How you doing? Hopefully, happy Eastern, actually. Hopefully you just celebrating your Eastern also a little bit in your country. In which kind of form? Yeah. Did I need a sunflower? Can I please go to the... Yeah, thank you. Did I need a sunflower somewhere? I do, actually. I can repeat myself, actually, now. We playing the modded version from Stardew Valley, so this is much more fun. I gonna be honest, it is really fun to playing that, cause I need hardwood, yo. And now we are just gathering the stuff for the community center, and also for some stuff. Hopefully you too. Yes, I do have a really good Easter week. Let's say afterwards. This was only one day. It was really bad. So I just starved from hunger. Yeah. We have... Okay, I forgot something. Ah, I have a solar essence. I have a What mods are you using? Actually, I can show you. So I have the mod here in this Italian countryside. You see, this is the countryside house. It is the Italian countryside. I just like it because I'm in the Discord of a friend of mine, and she just introducing me to this modded version, and she said, yeah, this is pretty fun because you can just making mods in this version because this is much more fun. And I have this Italian countryside house that was pretty nice. I had pets for you. Thank you so much, Sarkus. Hmm. I'm just sorry. Yeah, pronouns, yeah. she is she is giving me advice about the modded version. No, you just said she. Yeah, is it wrong? I'm technically not a she. Why are you just telling me this right now? Why? Yo, not just April Fool's me. No, not just April Fool's me. I just know it. It's funny. you just you just kept me on this. Yo. I don't mind the shit. Yeah, no, don't. Okay, really, just real talk. Are you she or he? I need to be real for this time. Then I can't pronounce you properly. I do have difficulties. I just mentioned that. Well, oh no, don't do this to me. I just have difficulties to date them, and she, yeah, okay, she, her. What else? Yeah. You're keeping the she, okay, because cat girl, it's in my brain. It's like, yeah, it needs to be a she. I'm so sorry when it's not the case. Any more mods are using? I just use the mods, the speed mod, to just running faster, because in the normal Stardew Valley, yeah. I was a guy the whole time. Okay, I'm really comfortable with you now. Oh dear, oopsie, forgot to tell you. Oh well. Nice to know that you're just a guy. Well, yeah, I'm just be comfortable with this. Oh yeah, Automod is just giving you advice, keeping the tea house safe. Yes, it is not gay. It is a guy. Okay, this was funny. Nice, we have the first bundle ready. Well, yeah, if you feel, what is this? Small magnet ring. Yeah, okay, why not? We're just keeping this. Cat girl is actually a guy, okay. But yeah, I'm just actually really comfortable with you, so I don't mind if you actually a guy. Yeah, I'm pretty adhesive with you, so thank you so much. You make me feel safe and comfortable with you, so this is a high achievement what you get now. So be proud of it that you have my trust. This is not every single day I feel for someone that trusted, even though when I actually notice a guy, I do have my scared off. Yeah, I'm what some people call me. So okay, a fanboy. Yeah, it's okay. It's totally okay. I'm actually comfortable with this. This is not a problem. if you have not a problem when I just constantly call you she or cackle anyway, it is fine. It is fine. Yeah. What is this magnet ring? What is this magnet ring doing? Slightly increasing your radius of collecting items. Call me she as I really don't mind. Okay, okay, Kyoko. I'm just calling you she. Nice. Okay. I'm actually comfortable with this, so I don't actually mind to call you she. When we just add the topic, today I'm just going to relax and think positively. Yeah, you can tell this, Carolyn. We're gonna think positively now. I do not I do not really care. I'm gonna try the extended version mods next. People say the story is more rich. The extended version? Really? Is there a next level on extended version? This is the version I have with the stories. You have really different stories with the villagers. Aww. And actually about this. Is it Stardew Valley extended? You need to tell me, Lemon, where you get that, and I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Thank you so much. When you help me with this, I'm really just wants to actually playing this as well. Wink wink. Okay, we need second one. Hopefully we're getting this. Oh, this is an nice prehistorically vertebra. Okay, nice. Okay, why not? Why not? this is cool. Okay, so anyway, yeah, I do have actually the speed mod, the Italian mod I have. I do have the space core mod in it, but it doesn't really work. So the atmosphere mod is for the trees are different now, and actually some other things are just different in the modded version. So actually I'm comfortable with this version. This is much fun to play it. So the trees look more rich and look more like normal trees, not in the normal Stardew Valley. Yeah. And actually, this is the thing. Huh? I just put another. Okay. Aha. Okay. This is actually a mod about this. The extended version. Aha. Alrighty. Alrighty, my friend. Thank you so much for just putting this in, cat girl. I just appreciate you, girl. This is nice. So I really do not mind. Yeah, actually. Because actually I'm also bi. Yeah, I like both. So, which anyone who doesn't know, was dating back then girls. Yeah, I was in a relationship. My first girlfriend for 2 years. This was a German girlfriend. And for the second girlfriend was in my village. We just been together by 4 years. And yeah, the extended on Nexus. Yeah, on Nexus, Nexus mod. Yeah, okay. Alright. We need... Did we have actually... I just forgot. Did I have my... Yeah, I have. Now finally I can just make the light ring to go in the mines again. No? No, I have the solar. I need 5 solar essence. Okay, you just playing games with me. You just like to play games with me. Alright. Yeah, we need the next solar essence. Then we need to go to the next one in, I think, tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I will try this out. I think I'm gonna try this out. This is nice. This is nice to know. But It is because of the help of Catgirl I have the ability to play this game. I'm really thankful to this because I enjoying this game a lot. You know, we are just fishing for the few hours. Do it. Have a drink. Hey Zen, thank you so much for the drink. How are you doing? Hopefully you have a nice day at Eastern and have a nice gathering also by your Easter gathering. I do also basically for one day. Oh, no problem. I can help. I like to help, yes. I just like to take your help. Yeah. This is not a problem. As how you doing, sweetie? Hopefully you have a nice day. And thank you so much for the drink and enjoy your stay. And hopefully you can relax for a bit in my stream. I also appreciate it when you always look in my stream. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do learn a lot while I'm streaming about myself, about the behaving of others, what I can save for myself, and I just meet really wonderful people. Yeah, really. This is really nice. And yeah, the rest is just for myself, and this is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I Dance of the Moonlight jellies have begun. Ah yeah, we can just get to the beach at the gathering to look at the fishies, how they just come back or go into the ocean. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how jumping with joy when they are arriving. What are you all looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoying something like this? No, you're not really too old for something. You basically, I see grannies just streaming and playing shooter games, and I don't know if you know technically grandma. She is one of the coolest grandmas I really see streaming, so yeah, she's pretty cool. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'd be happy to say goodbye to the blast mosquitoes. I don't like mosquitoes. Yeah, I do have also my things to just like to stay away from them. Yeah. That is a heavy load of people for once ancient wood dog. I stay over here near the beach. Okay, she's scared. I can't believe summer's over. I feel like I just started. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna take a picture of the jellies when they are arriving. Haley is really not my type. She is too princess, so yeah, she's really not my type. Life is so easy for jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. Yeah, sometimes you can just feel like a jellyfish. Moonlight jellies, I wonder how they taste. Ew, I would never try it, of course. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there, so no buffet tonight. Okay, there's no buffet tonight. Cloud decor. Okay, what's this? Why? Haley is cute. No, I'm sorry. But I don't really. I'm so sorry for people that just like Haley. I'm not the type of it. To just liking her, she's nah. No, I'm not the type of her to just liking her. No, she is not my type. I want to see a raw green jelly. As a Sebastian, because girl, we understand each other. I don't like Haley. I don't. Girl, I'd be with you, girl. I'm sorry for people just liking Haley. I'm not the type of her. No, I'm really sorry. I'm do not liking her. She's too girly girl. I'm not like this. Nah. Even though I'm just bi, I be dating girls, but nah, she's not my type. Really, really not. She's not my type. I thought I saw something moving in there, something big, something dark. Okay. I wonder if they are poisoned. Some of the jellyfish, they have needles and it burns like hell. Yeah. It is really awful. Such a raw and exciting event, yeah. We just see this once, so this is the ending of the summer. Good evening, Haruka. The moonlight jelly are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boats, they are come up to the docks and say hello. I think I need to talk to everyone. I do not know. Most night fish would be scared of the lights. Those are strong ones. Yeah. There, just saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. Look at there, the endless sea. Deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around the docks. Eerie, isn't it? Okay. I wore special shoes tonight, so no one noticed. So my type is actually Elliot. So basically, I do be okay with it when someone said, okay, Elliot is not my type. It is completely a-okay. I'm not... Literally, if you get to know her, she's good. She is, at the beginning, really just a girly girl who is basically not letting you through to her. So you need to make her basically present to just gather her trust, yeah. But the thing is, she is in this kind of form a bit, yeah, difficult to handle, let's say. Hiya. I think the first patch I have, the content patch I have, Cat Girl, and the farm type manager. I think I'm just gathering this. A few other mods I will help. Already in the process of happening. Okay. I do forget if... What do you think? Should we launch the boat now? Yes, we can launch the boat, yeah. Then I can finish my toast. Nikki is outside. Basically, Nikki is my dog. I know Haley is an addict in the start, but the more you know her, the better she goes. Basically, when I just meet new people, I'll be really holding back myself because I don't know them, but because this is a one thing I'm just cultivating a long time. Because also I have bad experience about friends also. But oh, this is so sweet. They're just tiny little jellyfish. That's just green one. Oh, it's so sweet. And then with this event, I think the winter is coming, so I can't just upgrade my tools. And I think, is there anything you can just upgrade your tools to basically the fullest? Or is there no mod you can just upgrade your tools to the fullest? This would be nice when you have that. The glow of the summer has faded now, and the moonlight jelly carries on towards the great unknown. That's nice. And then with this day, we've come to a close. We're having winter, yeah. Actually, we're having winter. I think my crops have just been downward. So, you see, we have 360 gram with nothing else, basically. But this is okay, yeah. That's totally a-okay. Yeah, and now we have the first day of winter. No, this is fall. Oh, that's nice! We have pumpkins at the door. Oh, that's nice. I like the Italian countryside. Look, It is so nice. This is just an aesthetic look, but it's just totally nice. I like that. Iridium is max level of your tools. Ah yeah, ooh, the invasion is starting soon, yeah. Yeah, I gotta be prepared. I gotta be prepared, yeah. Okay, false alarm. False alarm. Yeah, but this is, you know, I'm actually really cautious about this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Nelotate's just taking care of this. In this kind of thing. Yeah, one of the crops are just empty or like out of season, so they're just withering. I gonna think I will. So I just have now on this one lemon. I do have on this modded version my 2 preserve jars in advance, so I think this is not a problem to it. And yeah, I need to just save something, some space. Just get this away. This is a fishy mouse. Some chili, yeah, because it's not helping me in any case. I don't know if I can just get this to Gunder. Maybe. But they say this is really unnecessary to just feed him this prehistorically stuff, maybe. The sweet pear. The rest we can just look into. Okay, we can just upgrade iridium to the max. Okay, alright. Why not? I can just look into that. Maybe there is a way we can look into this. So where is the solar essence? I need 10 of them. Actually. I will sell them, okay? Yeah, we are going back to the mines because I need the solar essence. This is really something important because I need the light ring. Oh yeah, this is the atmosphere now in fall is pretty nice. It is really nice to have. Oh, there's some nuts. We're finding nuts. Hazelnut. Nice. Okay. And now we're going into the mines again. Yeah. So we are just playing, like I said, Stardew Valley, the modded version, to see how long we are taking to gathering everything in advance. So things are getting interesting because the modded version is a lot faster like the normal one. So I need a ghost. They're on a different level. I think they are on level 50. I do not know. Wait. A level before. I think so. Ouch. I just running into the enemy. Oops. But this is not often I'm running into the ghosts. Because they're carrying the solar essence. And I need 10 of them. And I accidentally sell one of them. Oops. Now come on. I just got you. So we are just gathering some of this one. And the other one. And yeah. We'll see if a level... It was level 60 to level 70 is good for ghost. Ah, okay. So we need to go deeper. That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said. Okay, then we go on level 55. Then we need to go more down. Yeah, there we go. We have here some ghosts. This was a coincidence. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. No, no, no. Help. Ow. There's also a meme. Oh, thank you. We have 2 solar essence. Nice. There's a meme, a dog howling like a ghost. Oh. That was pretty funny. Oh, help. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, we haven't... We also can't read the scroll. No, we can't read that because it's not open. Oh, it's okay. Why not? Actually, you can still enchant your tools. Yeah, in-game or like as a mod? This is my question. Because it is in-game, you can't just enhance your tools, or is it basically a mod also you can't just upgrade while you are in charge of just, yeah, doing something? Also, enchanting is the base game. Oh, thank you. I do not know about this. Yeah, it is advanced English, so yeah. Don't mind me when I'm just be confused looking. What are you saying, huh? I do really sorry about that. In-game, but you need to finish community center first. Yeah, some of the things you need to finish the community center. It is a chore, yeah, it is a bit of a chore. But you can enhance one of the crops, I think, while you're grinding. So this is one of the things. You can't just use a mod for this, but not really anything. Ouch, this was not a good idea to just get my back empty. But the thing is, I need to test this while we are streaming. Well, figure this out. Yeah, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I like it so far. We have hardwood. We have no place. Ah! Can we eat that? No, we can't. But what we eating this now? So face me. Come on. Come on. But yeah, in the normal version I have, in like the stream version I have, basically this is my private account what I playing Stardew Valley, the modded version, because this was just for trying, because Catgirl just told me you can just play this with other players because this is a multiplayer. And actually I'm pretty curious about this, how long it takes until we are just gathering some stuff. How? I don't have any place left. We can't just eat the hazelnut, yeah? Yeah, there we go. I believe you could play modded with multiplayer as well. Yeah, I see some players and some streamers who just playing modded version in a multiplayer, and they are pretty successful to it. But don't ask me if you just need another mod for just inviting people in your game. I do not know if it's the possibility to just only need to activate the multiplayer and then you can just do that easily. I do not know. No, I do not know. I never tried this because it is difficult to just find someone who is actually like to play Stardew, and I like to play Stardew with people I know. I have no idea either. I never tried. There's a mod where you can marry the people you cannot marry. Okay. This is false marriage. Okay. Oh, Lemon, you just told me something. Oh my Kratos. Okay. You just told me something. This was a conversation we have a long time ago, yeah? But you can't just steal. They just steal your man, yeah? Yeah, I like that. Oh my goodness. This is the same thing what I have the conversation with Kenji and Lucas when I comparing both mods in one chat. And both are just so dominant. They don't want to share me. no one want to share me because they want to be hers alone with no one to share, yeah. Because the other one is be jealous, but yeah, think about it when you need to share your girl to another one. Yeah. It's a bit different, yeah. It's become NTR really quick, yes. Yes. It becomes really NTR. Okay, we have the letter. Nice. What is this? Is this copper bar? I think it's copper bar. Also, we need one of the stuff. Also, this is not a problem. But yeah, I like this. The speed mod also is pretty nice. Ah, this is jade. Yeah, this is jade. I can't pick this up. Nice. Oh, coppers. Yeah, copper bars. We need. Ah, yeah. It is pretty nice. You can't just... They can steal your man. Be aware. But yeah, they are just really sweet, yeah. And really protective, yeah. You've got new ideas to sleep on. Nice. Just level up. Ouch. It can be really spicy. We get served a really spicy tea. Yeah. Don't be worried about this. This is nice. So, we just achieved a lot of other things. But we are here for the solar. Yes, we have a lot. Okay, now I think we are gonna go back because it's rather be late. Yeah. And then quickly go home. Because when it's too late... Actually, I'm born in November, but I don't like the winter. It is weird. I know, it is pretty weird because I'm born in winter, but I don't like it, actually. I'm not really like it. It is too cold, it is dark, it is too much snow. Yeah, because I'm living in a region, we had a lot of snow, yeah. And now, this time, we're just swimming in snow. It was hell. It was really hell. The dialogue is a little painful to read. Why is the dialogue really painful to read? Why? Why you say that? It is really that awful? Huh? I do not know. Oh, yeah, I need that. And I need to get some space. To my box. Yeah. Box. Box, I need my free box, Fox. Yeah, okay. Enough teasing, I know. So we have my jar. We can just give this to Gunder, but I don't know if it's... Nah, this is giving not really much values. It's okay. So we can produce now gold. We have 5 ores. Horses? No, why you just put the rod away? No, I need my slime. The sub we just save for better cost, and the rest we just producing. Yeah, come on. Nice. Have a drink. Hey, Hitomo. Konnichiwa. Hey, Hitomo. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the drink. Nice to have you here. Yeah, my voice is a bit raw. from talking. This is normal. But yeah, we're having fun on Stardew modded version, so it is nice to see the every single changing, because I have a mod who changes with the seasons. And also this is nice. I do not know why I need the mouse. This is only for mouse soup. Yeah, come on, we just sell this. I've been lurking for a while. I thought I mute, but it's connecting to my Bluetooth headphones. It is a bad thing? Oh, it is. Is this a bad thing when you just hear me while you're lurking? It is totally okay. It is totally okay for me. When you're lurking, you don't need to answer. I do not spoil, just try it. Yeah, thank you so much, Lemon. I do really highly appreciate it when you're not spoiled, because I like to try this out by myself. Yeah. Really. So we have the solar essence. Now we finally can make this really handsome glowing ring. And we put this on because we need it. Bloop. There we go. Now we're just shining like an like a lightning bolt. Okay, this is much more comfortable. So then the fiber is also important. And we put the iron away and we gather some new iron, because soon as it's winter time and we need to alrighty. We are just getting new ores because we have two less of them. But yeah, this is pretty fun to play it. I just like the modded version. We can just play this in between sometimes, while we are just playing the normal Stardew Valley. And for the next time, we are just... think that the schedule is online. So just plan yourself ahead when the next stream is. It is nice. And yeah. Also, when it's... I also like it when I lurk in someone's stream and first I say hi and then I go into the lurking position. Then I let the stream in the background running while I do something else. So that's what I do when I just lurking in from my friend's stream. Oh no, I just missed. I'm just fainting. Oh, we have... what is scouting? Huh? Wait, is this fighting? Yeah, we need fighting skills. All attacks deals 10% more damage. Scout critical strikes changing, increasing by 50. Well, scouting things that just sounds nice, but fighting skills are a bit more useful to us, yeah. Oh, nice. We have 749 grams. This is almost... yeah, this is the value what we lost. Let's see. This is the second day of fall. Nice. Well, we get charged again. I think we get charged again. Oh, Linus. You're lucky I found you last night. You were uncautious and someone was searching your pockets on my field. How dare you? How dare you just searching my pockets on my area? I have no idea how much money they took. Ah, holy cradles. They run away as soon as I approach. Be more careful. When we start saying be more careful, I do mention I have a new app I found. This was an advertisement on TikTok, and there are just animated movies, or like short films, and I just download this on my other app, or like on my emulator, because it's just eating a lot of process in my other phone and laptop. And I was like, okay, and my tablet. This now I get the notification. Love in Deep Space. Xavier is heating up. Oh yeah, this is the other rerun. I think I have this. Yeah, whew, I can save some money. I can save some money now. We have a golden bar. We can just go to the community center for a second. Pets, thank you so much, Salkus. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're just having... Ah yeah, now we get another board. Cool. The second board. Oh, hello there, Haruka. You showed up at the perfect timing. Huh? It's our new special order board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Louis, all you did was healed the nails. Nice. Ignore her. Why? Now let me explain. You see, with Sky Hill Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result of the local townsfolk has been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their business as personal objects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special order board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside. Pierce, yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from the board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I start selling them in my shop. Basically, quote unquote, my dad is a carpenter. He just make everything what I have in the office and also from the rest of the apartment, he just make by himself, yeah. And this is nice, yeah, because carpenter jobs and carpenter furnitures are just really expensive. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Haruka. So can you say that you're on board? Get it? Okay, this is sweet. Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we can't keep you away from your week any longer. Why is this headpad not working? Thank you so much, Koro, for the headpads. Even though it's not working. Wait, give me a second. There we go. Thank you so much for the headpads. Hey, Koro. Thank you so much for just coming by. So, as always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Yeah, thank you so much for your willingness to just give me headpads. Thank you so much. Take care, Haruka. Yeah, we are taking care, of course. Always. So, we have the new board, so this is not explanation of what we have here. So what he's saying is like, there's bigger jobs to take and we get actually more money. So basically when we're looking at this is juicy bucks wanted. What? Hey there, I'm looking for a big what? Oh, bugs guts. They're juicy, they're better. At least those what the crab scenes to like 100 pieces should be the trick in 1 week. Hey, I have an idea for a new style of bed, but I need 80 hardwood to make it happen. Can anyone help? Basically, I don't upgrade my pickaxe to it. So yeah, I will wait until this day I upgrade my pickaxe to it so we can just achieve this one. Yeah. So we have actually the ring. So we have now farming skills, mining skills, foraging is a bit, fishing skills, and combat. Combat is increasing, and also mining. Now we need farming and foraging, so this is all something we can do. Yeah, of course. Now, what we also can do is like getting in the community center, because they just get me off track every single time. when I want to do something and I was like, what I want to... Oh my cradles. Nexus Omna, thank you so much for the 9 viewers. Hello, welcome Raiders. I'm Ryu Kazumi and I am your host for the stream. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable. Make yourself comfortable and enjoying your stay. Give me a second. So my stream deck is charging your name in the meantime. So welcome travelers, I'm Ryu and you arrived at the Dragon Tea House. Stay as long as you like or just for a moment. Thank you so much, Nyx, for your raid. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have no words. It's the second raid what I have right now. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Well, how was your stream? What are you doing for today? Hello. And that bot builds me too much. How was your stream? Hopefully you have a good stream, but just please taking care of you. And please make yourself comfortable in my stream. Just take a seat and grab some tea and stay as much as you like. And yeah, just be aware to make self-care. Also, thank you so much. And we are just continuing now. You just catch me off guard with this. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Where was we? We was to gathering. Yeah, we are just in this version we are playing now, Stardew Valley. Got you again. Wait, is it your doing, Kura? Oh my cradles. Kura, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Oh my god. You just... Okay, I have no words. Thank you so much. You're just getting every streamer to me. Thank you so much. I have no words. You're just the biggest support. I have no words. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more I can ask you for. Thank you so much. This is a lot. It's helping me a lot. Thank you. So we are just playing Stardew Valley, the modded version. And this is my private account. And we are just looking at the meantime if you are in my stream deck. I don't think so. Ah, yeah, there you are. So, we're giving a shout out. It takes a while until my stream deck is just gathering the name. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, we are back to the game. We are want to finish some of the community center. I just beginning from the start. One of my viewers just make a suggestion. I just want to play the modded version from Stardew Valley, and you have much more opportunities to just gather some stuff, and we have now a lot of fun. What is this? This is a foraging. Nice. Also one package, and we upgrade the roller coaster 4. Actually, the mines. Yeah, we are soon ready. This is nice. Now all we do is like grinding a bit and just finishing the community center. What are using the mods, if you are interested, are using the mods as a speed run. I use the mods Italian countryside because we had just talked about this earlier, and now we are just gathering some stuff to make it more fun. Yeah, just make yourself comfortable here. I'm just really glad you're here. Basically, for the people they don't know, you don't need to talk in stream. It is not a must. I'm be lurker friendly, so you can just lurk as long as you want and as long as possible. I'm really appreciated that you're all here. Okay, so we have a next foraging. Why not? Yeah, we have now 5 of this. Awesome. Nice, we have 5. We can just gather more of the stuff. So my brain needs to calibrate right now. I need to calibrate some stuff. To be honest. And yeah, thank you. I have no words for this. Also, when you like, it is at end of the year, most likely. I put too much pressure on Rio every time. No, it just scare me. They just every single time scare me when I just get the next raid. It is the second raid I got. I'll be always so excited when new people just coming here, and he making sure I just practice my raid text. I really do appreciate that. I have the fun of my life. I can't. And he give me every single time a heart attack. Actually in a good way. Don't worry. In a good way. Why are you just putting knives at Nightbot? Yeah, I know. That Nightbot, I know. You just need to be careful, Kuro. He is sharp. Gonna send him to KFC attacks. Why KFC attacks? Why is it KFC attacks? I'm dying. I'm just restarting here. I can't. Oh, cool. What you doing with my heart? I get heart attacks. Have you heard the song Chicken Attack? No. I didn't hear the song Chicken Attack. I'm not aware of this, but yeah, please be aware of the stream rules, Kuro. Yeah. This is everything I ask. So yeah, be careful. So we are just making bug meat. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, bug meat is just a meat. Yeah, it's just a meme song. Okay, so achieving DIY. Nice. The rolls in my head. Alright, yeah, it's just a rolling meme thing. Basically, you can't just ask Nilo. He just also being into memes in this kind of form, yeah? Oh, yes. Really much, yeah. You have the right person to ask. So, we are... I just losing a little bit of track of something what we need. Now, basically, the next thing for the community center is... This is the boiler, the boily room. We need to... Boiler, yeah. boiler, yeah. Oh yeah, I just pushing something. Oh my god.
Chips the kings don't mind you.
I think that they don't mind me. Oh yeah, this getting a new meme, yeah. Have you come to ridicule me? No, I'm not here to ridicule you. No. We know a lot about nature thanks to the science, yeah? Hello, Sebastian. Pumpkin spice. This pumpkin spice that. Man, I do not get sick of those seasonal pets. Huh? What do you mean? This is nice. I like pumpkin soup. I know you just like pumpkin soup, my honey. I just like Sebastian in a kind of form. I know. So we are actually needing something because I forgot. Ah yeah, we need a red crystal. We're just pushing forward to the mine a little bit to just making ourselves comfortable. Yeah. For some coincidence, sometimes I find the leather, sometimes not. Now we are just gathering some strength with the sword fight. And yeah, I'd be really proud of this, yeah. Kuro just every single time give me a heart attack. and just making some complaining. I do not say anything anymore. I'm happy right now. I'm happy right now. Yeah. Thanks to Kuro. Thank you. Why it's just attacking me like this? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this movie I just want to mention. This is an app called something about it. Thank you so much for the headpats, Kuro. I appreciate you, my friend. It is like it looks like an AI movie, like a short clip with, I do not know how you call this. This is a short clip of some nice AI videos. And you can just look every single episode while you looking into apps or ads, yeah. It's pretty nice to have. Ow, ow, no, no. Stop, stop. And I think the next time I just achieve a few new mods because I like this new modded version. Maybe we make this the second stream account. Yeah, a mod is an improvement, yeah. Yeah, should be, yeah. It is basically, it is making things more easier to gather some stuff, and I know you can just make some grinding stuff to it. What I actually see like it, yeah. Depends on the mods, yeah. It's depending really on the mods, but not every mods are just really good to this game. I just look through it, and I feel like I like this Italian countryside. This is just for cosmetic. It can make the game harder. It can make the game easier. Yes, indeed. Indeed. It can have the double side effect. This is like a double-sided sword. In most cases, yeah. In most cases. Or an extra new content. Yeah, basically also this is the kind of case. But which is pretty nice. You have in your pockets, yeah. Because it's actually for free, yeah. You don't need to pay anything for basically the mods. You only need to know how you install the mods and how you use them. So because of the help of Girl, we just bring this game to running because we run into issues at the start of the stream. So before we're just realizing we need to play this game in the borderless window. I do not know if it's on console. I do not know. Is there one? Really? I do not know if they have a console one on Stardew Valley. It is, I think this is another one. I think on console or like on DS, it is this not Harvest Moon or something else? I do have something in my bag to most likely having this, yeah. But yeah, I do know how difficult this is. I have some difficult also with Kingdom Hearts with my good old friend Rico. Ah, he just pulling all my nerves. Holy teacup, I'm just over anything to do that. Yeah, damn. It was pretty awful. And she's just having me in his corner. And this was really mean. yeah, back to this movie I got. It was pretty nice because it doesn't have really an age restriction. It's just asking that parents need to be watched over the kids, because when they're just watching these short clips, and this come often to my feeds or like to my For You page in TikTok, and I was like, what is this? Huh? Oh, my pockets are full. No. Okay. We just need to empty my pocket. No. What do you want from me? Stop it. I need a bit of space. Okay. Why not? Ah, okay. There's some seeds to plant. But not, this is out of seasoning. Oof. They're out of seasoning. Oh, damn. Okay. Basically, oh yeah, I can show you now. Yeah, before we just not respawn, we leave the mine because it's a bit too late to just gathering something. I like the speed mod. I like it really much. You just have, it is a lot easier to go home because you don't need a horse, you don't need anything to just getting faster, because you have this mod to just sprinting home. This is pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot, this modded version. Yay, we have the preserved char, but I don't have space. What we can sell? The cave carrot is later, really important. So the crystals, the quality, radiation soil. We save that. So then we have 2 spaces because you need to sell this. This is very important. This and that. The rest is for my box. Fox. Yeah, I know. Is this 12? I know. This is the box. This is the box. And this also. The pet wings. They are not really happening right now. So yeah. The slime. I do remember how long it takes until I have gathered everything on the slime and everything on this kind of stuff. I was like, okay, Ryu, what you want? To gather 100 slime, or like you gather something else what is more easier to grind? Yeah, basically. The rest we can let in our pocket. What? Oh, nice. They're just surrounding.
Yeah, they are insane.
They're insane. Okay. They just like to worship you. They just like to worship you. Yeah, Nilo have some really difficult mission to gather. So, did I need to? No. So, actually, I can't just show you because I can't faint here. We have an actually menu for the tea house. So when you press, this is for chat, menu, you have actually a lot of comments for yourself. So you have the tea for the warm tea cup for today. The matcha is a calming matcha for the moment. A dragon tea is a specialty house brew for the day, and the tea for today is like what we are playing and what we are doing actually. So this is the tea for today. Yeah, this is a nice gimmick what you have in my chat. Yeah, hopefully you like it. And actually, I can just show you the hype system I have, because that you're not confused. So this is only my hype system. So I can show you, for example, you do first hype. This looks like this, yeah? Because Nightbot is programmed like he reads the emote as a cap every single time. And when it's repeating themselves in a specific length, it will just capture you and said, yeah, this and this, please do not repeating any phrases, because even this is an emote. I don't know why is this happening. Maybe this is a bug. Maybe I just need to increasing that. I thought it will help when I just increasing the caps of certain things, but it will not. Okay. So this is the second hype I have. Because, like I said, this is just for an example how you can just posting the emotes so Nightbot is quote unquote not acting up for you. You just can mixing different emotes in one line. So when you want to have 5 emotes in a line, please not the same ones. It's just mixing some emotes up. This is also nice. I'd be really comfortable with this. This is not a problem. And this is the second hype, or like the last hype I have, hype 3. You can also do that. But it doesn't need to be the same emote, because Nightbot is like, yeah, this is caption, this is caption. I don't know why. he is strange. He is really strange. Yeah. And that's it. That's it, what you want to know for my streams. And you can try it basically with mixed emotes. Yeah, you can try it by yourself. And most likely you get used to it sooner or later. Yeah. And I believe in you. I believe in you. What we have 331. Nice. Okay, now we achieve another one to this. Alrighty. We have 850 gram. We need 2000 together or back, or just upgrading our back. Dear Haruka, I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They are such good girls and hungry. Could bring you me a bunch of amaranth. They love the stuff. Thanks, dear Marnie. All this rate, you're gonna be a millionaire soon. Yeah, basically I'll be a millionaire soon. I'll be a millionaire soon, yeah. Basically, when I just have all the mods, I be a millionaire soon. Yeah, basically, it's just helping me a lot to just gather stuff. Can I just use this now in fall? I do not know. I need to try. Yeah, I can. Ooh, I can. This is nice to know. So we're just watering my plants and pick this up. Nice. Okay. What is just still here? Because all my crops are just empty for some reason. So yeah, the thing is I don't have the seeds collector. When some crops are just finished, I can make them into seeds again. So I need to upgrade until a certain level of foraging, I think, and then we can pick the seed stuff. Yeah. So actually what we can do, I'm too lazy to use the seed maker. It is much more comfortable. I know it is. Does anyone have an extra tour bus? Wait, did we have a tour bus? Wait, I think we had. Yeah, I have a tour bus. Somewhere. This is pretty nice. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Let me see. I have more or less. No, I had. No, is this been stealed when I was uncautious? How dare you? Okay, then we need to go back into the mines. Why not? We can actually give Abigail this stone, because there are much more other stuff the villager like. Ah. And this is the one of the stuff they like. Ah. Prehistoric his skull. Why not? We're just visiting the library. Why not? Yeah. This is one of the coolest stuff. And we're gonna see. Did we just achieve something? Yes. Bring Marnie a bunch of amaranth. We can just actually plant that. Is this an... for fall? This is Wednesday, my dudes. No, it's just Monday. No, it's not. We need to go to the library. Yeah. It's just nice, yeah. No, yeah. It's actually like this. So, Gunder. Donate. This, yeah? So we can just donate this and also the stone. But I like to give this Abigail. Where is Abigail, actually? Abigail... Huh. Oh, she's at home. Oh yeah, she's at home. Alright, we can just visit her, actually. Yeah, this is basically staying for a week and then you're upgrading the board. Think about it when you have actually a board by your hometown and folks just pinning some help on this board and said, hey, I need... of course, they are just... they are just closed. I'm just... yeah. I'm just a silly teacup. It's locked, it's open at 12. Okay, so we just can actually go to the mine again. Why not? And I need this redstone, because we need it. Most likely. And then we do another thing. The hardest part is basically for stuff like this. I think the longest is for the greenhouse. And I think for fishing stuff. Yeah, I can sell the boots and the clothing stuff to the adventurer. This also be a nice idea. Ha! And let's see how far we can just pushing forward into the mine. Because actually we just pushing forward into the mine a few days. So I think 2 or 3 streams we are just reaching the bottom to the mine. Because we are just already aware that we achieved the skulk canvas key for the desert, and this is something. This is not a secret anymore. So when I'm not knowing about this, it was pretty much something. I was like, okay, how I can achieve this? But I think there's another cave you can open in the hometown, but I don't know how you do that. There's another secret, but yeah, I'd like to just get this achievement by myself. When I need help, I can also ask. This is not a problem. Or I like to ask when I need help. Yeah, I like this so far. I don't know, I like this so far. It is pretty nice. Ouch, they're just attacking me. No. Which achievement? It's... Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. It is... I don't know. There is a secret canvas in the middle of the hometown by the graveyard. I do remember. But I can't remember if it's an achievement you need to open. Because I know that there is the skulk key to open another one, and there's another cave, I think. I know what you mean. Ah, yeah, okay. You can follow. All right. And I like to know basically how I can achieve this. Did I need something really specific, or like, can I open that, or like, can I do I need achievements for, like, yeah, giving me a heart attack? I do not know. Yeah. Instructions would be nice. Instructions, yeah, I need to read. There's actually instructions for in the internet. I had. You can open it when you find the key for it. Yeah. The problem is, where is the key? Yeah. I only know the key for the mine, but not the key for this specific area. Yeah. This is also, I think, an achievement. You need to know, yeah. Damn, okay. This was really nice. I see the last time the new model from Shy Lily. You need to donate a lot of the items to the museum. That's why. Okay. So they say it is not necessary you need to donate to the museum. Oh, holy cradles. Okay. I do not know why they're saying that. Okay. And now I know why. Okay. So this is a good knowing point. So I can't just work with that. Thank you so much, Cat Girl. Girl, I appreciate your help. I appreciate it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. There's also another game I just like to play back then. But this is one of the spicy games. Yeah. It's not really fitting for safer work. It's called... I do not know if someone just know that. It is called Camp Buddy. Please someone just know this game. I play this off stream because it's a certain... Yeah, because it has certain things in it I can't show. No, I can't show. Nope. It is basically really spicy. I don't know it. You need to search it up because I can't really talk about on stream this further. It is Camp Buddy. Yeah, because this is a studio having all like... I had this is from the same studio. I searched it up and you know what I'm talking about, and you know you need to read through it because it's really spicy. And this is for specific gender. Yeah, a specific gender. And actually it was pretty nice to test it, but I just like the other game. This is also the same genre. It's called... How's it called? Something with massage.
So I said there's something wrong. Shut up.
No, just keep your cradles with you. Just keep your cradles with you. This is a really safe for work stream. Just be careful. It is something with massage. I do not know how this called. Holy teacup. I don't know. Something with massage. It is also in some coffee beans. Yeah, almost. Yeah. I think you know which game I just assume. It is something with massage. And this is also I can't just explain it without going into details. You're just a dude playing actually a dude who just been working for another one, and you find later out he's just working in a massage spa place, and you just want to relax and just come by coincidence onto this place and giving a massage. I see what the game is about. Yes, and you know what I'm talking about. Okay, girl, just, you know, when you see it, you know. Yeah. This other game from Camp Buddy is interesting. Yeah. You have a lot of story, but a lot of spicy mode in between. Yeah. But when you like, you can just try it out in private. Sure. I just try it out. It is nice to watch. You can just build a relationship with every quote-unquote camp member, but this is not really, let's say, safe for work proof. I can't stream that. There is no way I can stream that. No, it is, and not in another way I can stream that. It is... I may give it a spin. Sure. Why not? I'm happy to help. When you just be a little bit into that. So yeah, I'll be a girl for this. I'll be looking into this kind of stuff also. pretty nice. There are, and yeah, there is no way you can stream that. No, there's no way. No, there's no way. There are too much skin and too much down there skin. Yeah, as much as I like to see that, how Giga chats are just talking to each others. Yeah, in another game. Is this called actually? No. Something with massage. The bean is gonna fly in 3 seconds. Why is it flying in 3 seconds? What are you doing? Huh? I just have coffee beans here. Yeah, I found coffee beans. Golden coffee beans. I don't know where I need them. Planted in spring or summer to grow, and coffee plant. Place 5 beans in a cage to make coffee. Oh, ban, not bean. I'm sorry. I just miss hearing that. I just miss hearing that. Head pets for Nikki. Thank you so much, head pets for Nikki. Yeah, she appreciate that. Yeah, she is now relaxing with my parents. Yeah, she's relaxing now. Yeah, this other game is also pretty nice. It is the same type as Camp Body. Yeah, you also experience some different kind of styles of massage. Happens, don't worry. And this dude, what is the protagonist of the game itself, you can just date every single dude who just making this quote-unquote I think it's called neuro massage. No? I think something with massage. I do know. I need to look this up. Because the studio itself make a haze about it that you just can play this now on Steam. They're just making an announcement, I think a couple years ago. But this is not really stream. I can't just stream this either because it's not possible to do that. It is not possible, and it is also categorized in only for specific gender. Yeah, you can say this as, you can see this more like in, yeah, finally we just arrived. Crystal dagger. Ooh, we can't just replacing this for something else. Yeah, this one. All right. A dagger. Oh yeah, we have actually achieved the limit. Yeah. And this is kind of good. So we're just running back as fast as possible. Yeah, we have now lightning. Lightning speed. Yeah, you can see this. What I'm saying is like the same thing of Love and Deep Space. They focusing on more on the female part of the viewership. And let's say Camp Body and the other game is most likely focused on the opposite gender, on the male gender. But the thing is, all the main protagonists are just males. I think you know what I mean. Yeah. This is the thing. For some reason, it's we are not responding. Yeah, I saw that. The other thing is something with massage. I like to play this game because it's have the same anime look, and you have a lot of story. You have basically everything. What is your heart desire for this kind of topic? Yeah. It is more interesting to play this game. So Camp Buddy is more detailed in the not safe for work parts. It's more like focusing on this. It's almost 2. I know. Basically, when I'm in the house, when I'm just fainting, yeah, like you see, it doesn't really happening something because it's just still saving. Yeah, you see, I'm not really charging. When you're just staying in the house, you are not really charging to anything because you are in the house. When you be outside and fainting, you'll be charged in so many ways. So when you're just fainting, you never know that. I just know that because I was testing this out. By coincidence, of course. Yeah, by coincidence. Yeah. So I think we're gonna just get into the just chatting. 1,500 hours, and I didn't know. You're not testing this. Girl, I never know you're not testing this. Now you know. You're having me. Okay, so we are just going into the just chatting for a nice wrapping up. All right. So we are just finishing off the game, getting the background on, exit. Yeah, it was. I usually like to sleep in my bed, not the floor. Basically, when the bed is too hard, I just like to sleep on the floor in a futon bed when I have one. Yeah, actually, I would. It would be nice, really, really nice. Yeah. Oh wait, did I have enough power to? It is 12%. Yeah, I can't just say that. I also brought myself for my controller an external device for just charging. As most likely a power bank. You can just plug into your controller while you just playing, because they are not really giving anything to you to just having because I always have the problem when I'm running out of battery in my controller, because I used to play every single game with controller. I be growing up like this. Some people are just different to just in this kind of place, but yeah, I'm just a controller girly. And I'm just really comfortable to it. Yeah, still in every single game I just like to have that. Yeah. And now you know you can respawn on the floor when you be in the house, but yeah, not when it's the summertime. I do know from experience, when you have hot summer days, you been dying from heat and like to lay on the floor. For some reason, yeah. I learn new every single day. Yes, you learn new things every single day. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'd be really proud of you, girl. And I'd be really excited to just testing out my new microphone in a couple days now. I think this is next week. Next week, I think, what is this? I know, now I have the app in my... This is NetShort. NetShort. Yeah, NetShort is the app I'm talking about, is where you can watch this really nice animated short films. And the cost of the watching ads, you can just gathering points. And while you're gathering points, you can watch now basically for free every single new, how's it called, episode of the short film. It is really nice. It is basically a mafia boss who is having an eye on a young girl, like basically the young girl of his son girlfriend. Yeah. How long I need to push the button? Ah yeah, there we go. Yep. Now I can charge that. Hopefully. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I figure it out. Yeah. So the next stream is on Wednesday. So this is every single 2 days. I just have a stream. So do look out at your socials, and if you like, you can just follow and subscribe to my channel to just staying up to date as long as you want to. Yeah. And now is this time to say thank you for Nexus Omina. Thank you so much for your rate of 9 people. I will try to make it. I know, cat girl. I know, girl. I do highly appreciate it. And thank you so much on the first rate on... What was it? This is Alexilia? Yeah, Alexilia, when I just pronounced this right. Thank you so much for 7 viewers for the rate. I do appreciate you, girl. Thank you so much. I really highly appreciate it. And Kuro, you just give me every single time a heart attack. But thank you so much to just giving me every single time just new people to my stream and be such an amazing person to support my channel. I do highly appreciate that. I do not see often people who are just supporting me so willingful, and I be remembering this a long time. You be really honored to me. I have the honor to tell. It's just calling you my friend. I do really appreciate that. Yeah, this is not often when I just say that. Yeah. And like I said, the rest is just taking some time. My rigger just needs some time to get my second model, the base model, done, because he has some issues to get my model done because his PC is breaking down and just he lost, unfortunately, my second model, the file, and I just give him a little bit of help and said, hopefully this is helping you to just gather my model together, and I hope for the best.
I think I got it.
You got it? Nice. Himmel. Damn. Heavens. He made it. Yeah, I know. I just scream by the last stream when I make when I play Kingdom Hearts. Oh my cradles. I just scream in the microphone for joy. I just finally beat Riku. I was not preparing for that. No, I was not preparing for that. And this is the things I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you so much for the head pets, for the drinks, and for the follows also. I do really appreciate you everything and everyone who just gathering to my tea house. Yeah. So I feel like we can just raid someone because we are at the mood to it. Yeah. We are just find a dude, hopefully, in the mood. Yeah, basically always. Yeah, I just recommending to just watching into this kind of games. Why not? It is interesting to just... This 2 game is a bit too spicy for Twitch, yeah. It is a bit too spicy. Let's see if we have someone to raid. Yeah, I think I just know who we can raid. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, we're just still alive. Okay, we are just still alive. I was a bit scared. I was like, okay, why is this not showing anything? So we are just in the stream manager. Then we're looking into raid. So let's see. I follow because I'm scared about new people. Yeah, we just look into my friends. Let's see if we find a person I don't raid often. Bye bye, have a good one and take care. I will stay for the raid. You can just stay for the raid, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It was a long time. No, actually she is German. Also English. Okay, I just read it. She's also English. Yeah, come on. We just reading my cutie. Yeah, this was a long time. I just reading her. Yeah. So we're just texting something nice. I'm getting my raid text out. I found the cutie to rate. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Yeah, there is my raid text. What I have also in my when I get a raid. For some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe I just get a new raid text for this. I need to come up with something. Yeah. So we go in my channel because I need to copy and paste that. And now we see, I'm really curious about the new microphone. Yeah, I do not a big technique girl to just do about stuff, yeah. But I like to, oops. I like to do some, yeah, good quality. You just hear my voice a bit more clearer. We get rid of my hotkeys because every single time when I want to type something, it is not working. So there we go. Then we just put this back. We're texting something nice. Before my voice is just leaving me for another eternity. Yeah. So where is my keyboard? There is my keyboard. There is my keyboard. Give me some keyboard. Yeah, there we go. Then we're just texting. So should we go all flirty? Yeah, come on, we just go all flirty. Hey, sweetness. Sweetness. We had a lot of fun in modded Stardew. And I hope you have a nice, a nice stream as well. I'm sorry, because I need to rate and run because it's late. I'm sorry I can't stay and have still a nice stream. Okay, yeah, so we're just hitting the rate button for this. And we're just giving hearts. We're just giving here my animated emotes from Emote Lab. This is really nice when you just want to save some money. I really appreciate it. Or like when you're testing this out, this is also fun when you have some free time to spare. You can just testing it out. This is pretty funny to make your own animated emotes when you just want to save some money for this. No, what I'm doing? No. No, this is also the window. Oh, okay, we need to repeat that. No. Help. Oh, we need to repeat this whole process. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. I just need to repeat the whole text again. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to just take something. I just leave myself unmuted, yeah? I'll be right back. So, okay. I'll be back. So, this is really short. Hey, sweetness. We had a nice stream on modded Stardew. We just make it short. and I'm... Holy cradles, I can't text. I'm sorry. I can't stay. But still, I hope you have a nice stream. I don't do this often, rate and run, but it is rather late and I need to end the stream, that's why. Yeah, when we have more time, we can just stream a bit longer. What she's streaming? I didn't know the game, but it looks fun. This looks like a big robot who just can go walk over a bridge with a trail behind her. Pretty nice. Okay. Alrighty then. So we just put a few emotes and not hopefully picking some stuff, because I do need to realize, because it's way hours ahead or before, because it's nighttime in my area of the Earth, and in another Earth it can't be daytime. Yeah, that's the thing. Good night. Okay, so we are just pushing the right button. So thank you so much for watching, and stay in the Dragon Tea House as long as possible. I do highly appreciate everyone who just rating me, just giving a sub, giving a follow. I just really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is 4 a.m. for you. Holy Kratos Hitomo! You need to go to bed, please. But thank you so much for staying that long. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. And hopefully you have a nice travel. Stay safe. And I see you the next time. Bye-bye.